out of the way.
Jeez. Need to push this in later.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, where's the music at?
I was playing music. All I could find was big gaming music. So I was like, it's not right.
Hello, Natalia.
I'm gonna turn the volume down.
I already did.
You did?
Yeah.
You should turn it
Yeah.
down again. Just for fun.
No. I was like, what is that?
You can exit. You don't know passion?
Huh?
You don't know passion?
Why'd you go back?
You don't want the Spider-Man on.
What's that?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello,
it's
Bax.
on mute.
Hi, Becky.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Oh.
Steve. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, so not I guess the regulars, yeah.
For some of them.
First time caller, first time listener, long time listener, first time caller. That's what you say. Is that too loud? I can't even hear myself think.
I don't know. I just finished all my water. And
That's
Arnold
right
says, hi guys, I will be popping in and out of the live. My niece and family are visiting and I have my hands full with her son.
Oh my
Yeah, I saw that earlier, Arnold. That's totally fine as long as you can come hang out a little bit.
It's totally fine that you made that up on the spot.
I guess you don't have to be here, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, you can just like tell us the truth.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy live stream day.
Hello, Bax.
How is everyone? What are you guys up to? Did you guys have dinner already? How are you gonna have dinner? Okay, my glasses are dirty. Gold Crusher is in here. Says cheers, happy Saturday evening.
And Natalie, you made roll call. Congratulations. Sorry if I can't pick my voice up.
Brennan's sick.
And
Like
now,
a little weakling.
as in really cool. No, I'm actually sick.
Yeah.
Not cool, actually. It actually sucks.
Steve Torres put pizza, so I'm guessing they had pizza or having pizza for dinner.
Oh shit, it's about to drop. Not really It's not really the mood right
Hi,
now.
Royal.
Hello, Royal Blessings.
Royal Blessing is in here.
Oh shit, I'm gonna do that.
Trying to add a cow to your name today.
Well, welcome. You made roll call. Son of a gun.
Just in time for the drop, they say.
Yeah. Let's see. Who else? We got Becky M. Becky M.
Ahem.
We got
Milo, her son, is running around my house naked.
Oh no.
He's only in his pull-ups.
Oh gosh.
Told my niece that she has a strange son.
Becky, congrats, you made roll call.
That's
Arnold,
just liberating,
of course.
Arnold.
Arnold, you made roll call as well. Congrats, liar. Just kidding. What else we got? I think that's it for now.
Yeah.
All right. How's everyone?
That says Brandon's sick because he's got his head in the clouds.
Huh? No, I'm good,
He's
dude.
got his head in the clouds. He forgets stuff.
I'm not sick. I'm
Hello,
just
Brandon.
ill.
Brenda says Rowan.
It's just a
Hello, Rowan.
Hello, Rowan.
Hey, we gotta stop banging on the table.
You gotta stop telling me to stop banging on the table.
You make the
I
camera.
bought this table, and
Don't
I'll bang it if I
bang
want
it.
to.
Kids will be kids. That's true.
Hey, Brandon, lol.
Yeah, thanks, Thanks for making a roll call. 8.
These cough drops are really tasty. No. Make you speak.
What?
And I'm trying to say, it makes talking feel better. It's minty.
And I'm drinking my energy drink. I don't want to.
Dude, makes sense.
No.
Wow, okay.
I don't want to.
That's pretty weak, dude. Alright.
Yeah, what are you guys doing tonight other than hanging out with us, of course?
Do you guys prefer it when we're looking at the chat and we're like kind of looking up at the camera all the time, or do you prefer it if one of us is looking right through the lens right at you at all
The
times?
entire time, just.
Does it feel more personal or does it feel more intimidating if we just look right at you?
They're like, I don't give a fuck. We're leaving.
Sounds like I feel uncomfortable. Well, I don't know. Like I've heard some streamers where they're like, "Ew, we actually hear that it's better for interaction if you look at the camera." I'm like, maybe. But I also kind of feel like it's kind of weird to just have unbroken, especially when you're trying to interact with the chat.
There's no way you can look at it the whole time.
Steve's just like.
Steve is communicating through only emojis.
Steve, that's great. I didn't know your keyboard was broken.
Like, it only lets me send emojis. Sorry. I am currently drinking another one of these Juicy Peach Alati energy drinks. Someone's got super cute packaging. I showed Erica these because I guess she hadn't heard of it, and I was like, I drink these on every live stream, dude.
But it kind of, the branding was a little different. This looks more Japanese than everything else.
It's just got bubbly letters.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's cute. I love it.
Bud Light tonight. Whoa, crazy.
And Rowan says, do you like true crime content? I do. It's not, obviously that's something I cover on my channel. I've done like one single true crime kind of coverage, only because there's the house where the crime happened that's allegedly haunted. And that's the only reason I covered it, because I honestly, like, I have such a hard time retaining information that I don't feel confident doing true crime. It's too much information that I have to keep in my head. You heard the boy in the box has been identified. Yes, I did hear that, which was absolutely crazy, because it was like one of those things where I'm like, wow, we're really never going to know who did it. And like, not who did it, but who he was. We're never gonna identify him, but oh, you're on yours. Did you like the live stream on this?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course I liked it. Dude, my head is not here today.
Yeah, I told you.
What's
Told you your
going
head's in the
on? My
clouds.
head's in the clouds, dude. I got fog brain right now.
He was a 4-year-old boy named Joseph Augustus Zarelli. Yeah, I saw that. I was just so crazy. But I'm really happy that they were able to give him a name. And now everybody will know who he is. And his father died in 2018. You know, I forgot when that case was from. But yeah, it was really sad. It was like a really sad case. I used to see that a lot from a lot of different people who covered that case, and it was like a huge mystery. But yeah, I'm really glad he finally got his identity. Oh my God, Lotus
Whoa,
Leaf!
What the heck, Lotus Leaf?
I'm
Long
so
time.
surprised that you ain't made it in.
Long time no see.
Yeah. Yes, we already said he's sick,
Yes,
Royal.
I'm sick, and not just like in a cool way, but like medically, yeah, I'm sick.
He's medically
sick. Yeah, I just woke up Friday morning. I felt like garbage. Chris Akane.
Hello,
What?
Chris. Welcome in. A lot of new faces in here.
Yeah, you got it, Chris.
I don't think so.
Sir A to Z. What the heck? Oh, mix up the menus. Do that.
Brian says his mother was Mary Abel, who died from asbestos poisoning in 1990. Yeah, I think I read all of that in the article about him being found, deciding his identity being found. I'm so happy that I made it. My schedule's been crazy. Yeah, and then it doesn't help that you're on the other side of the world.
Yeah. But thank you.
Yeah, I'm so happy. What time is it for you right now? Because, I always forget. I know you're in Asia, but I always forget where specifically.
Lotus, I'm gonna say China?
I don't think it was China.
Singapore. Like Thailand. Taiwan. South Korea.
Are you gonna try your?
Huh?
Are you gonna try your energy drink?
Yeah. Oh.
It's 10:40 a.m. Oh, that's not a bad time. I thought it would be like really.
Well, that's not the coffee though.
Philippines.
That was my 18th guess actually. So. Brittany Murphy died from asbestos.
It's not confirmed.
I thought that was an OD. Wasn't it?
No.
Maybe that was just rumors.
No. Because her. Yeah, they were talking about her house and how she was like acting strange before her death. But it was a rumor that's just because they couldn't really find anything specific in her body. I think that's what it was. I heard a lot, I've seen a lot of people cover hers as well because it's kind of a mysterious sort of death. Because then her husband at the time also passed away kind of similar. And they're thinking that there might have been some kind of like mold or some kind of something in their house because she was acting like strange at some point.
Well, I think that's why some people said it was
sick.
drugs too.
Yeah.
There's rumors about that.
But apparently they didn't find any like specific drug in her body, so.
Yeah. I remember the last movie she did was in Japan, I think, because it was hard for her to get roles at the end, so she started doing like an international movie. I think it was called like Ramen Girl or something like that. And I think that was her last role, which is pretty sad. Not because the movie was bad, maybe it was, but
that sounds awful.
yeah. So I feel bad. Like she was such a big part of like the early 2000s.
Yeah. But her career started like going downhill a little bit. All right, looks like we're taking our first shot.
Yeah.
Brandon made it real easy.
Well, it's because I feel like people like it if we're like right in the front, and then we'll set the goal to like, I don't know, 800 or something.
Yeah. Reasonable.
But people get a little antsy. They're like, "Oh, you guys gonna drink?" I almost burped. Not threw out. I almost burped up the coffee I just drank.
She played a tragic role in that. The book was loosely based on Susanna Kayson's life. Ooh, that tastes like pork chop. Holy crap, I forgot to like the live stream. Oh my god, Arnold. Why would you even do that?
No, that's like... That means we could just block you, right? We would never.
Yeah. We were talking about how some of the people have been MIA on the Discord, and I'm like, where is everybody?
For real.
I feel like everyone's been gone for a while.
Vacation.
Yeah, I'm just like, where are you guys, dude? I feel like I haven't talked to Brisa and Jay and who else? Lisa and Squeeze hasn't been around in a long time.
Squeeze has been, I don't know, I'm worried that she's in jail. I'm worried that she fought someone.
Don't mix alcohol and medication, Brandon.
I took a Dayquil
like 4 hours ago.
4 or 5 hours ago? Yeah.
2.
Is that okay?
3 or 4. Yeah, I mean, it's just like what do you call it?
Chat, am I gonna die if I took a Dayquil like 5 hours ago?
8. Alright guys, first shot of the stream. Brandon's like waiting.
I'm worried
for a
now.
reply.
I'm like, anyone? They're like, just do it.
Just Google it.
I don't want to Google it.
You do it.
I want to just risk it all.
Then why do we stop?
Having
Steve said no. You're like, I'll take it.
Well, with
Just the alcohol.
No. This is better. This can knock a person out completely and also slow a person's breathing to dangerous levels. Oh.
That says.
Well, not mix, right? I'm not mixing. I got food in me. I'm good, guys. Stranger things have happened. Cheers.
Alright, cheers everybody who's in here still. Okay.
I'm cured. Who knew? Holy crap. Wow. I feel better. That's amazing. That's what my friend always says. He's like, you sick? Just drink rum. I'm like, alright. And it kind of helps.
Ethanol. I didn't know that ethanol was if you ever get poisoned by antifreeze, you gotta drink alcohol.
I always thought ethanol was Lucy's neighbor.
Ethanol is a fancy word for alcohol.
Anyone think that's funny? No.
I don't get it.
Because their neighbors was Ethel. Ethel was her best friend.
Oh yeah.
Stupid. I'm just gonna go home.
Can't believe you made that joke. So dumb.
I thought someone would like it. I don't know. I thought there was some I Love Lucy fans in the chat.
Kampai. What's kampai?
Kampai.
Sorry.
It is cheers. I read one comment here from Rowan about Korea. I forgot to tell Brandon that South Korea has 1 million Joseonjeok, especially in the countryside. I don't know what that means. I feel like I should know what that means. Could you elaborate, Rowan? Like, just Google it. I'm like.
And then also Rowan asking, didn't Carla Homolka use antifreeze against her sister? I have no idea who that is.
Oh man, you're pulling a lot of names and phrases out that I think we gotta do more research.
I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
If you made a channel, I think we'd follow. I Love Lucy, says Steve Torres. I don't know if you're just saying the show or if you actually love Lucy. I want to see that tattoo of I Love Lucy to prove it.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want an I Love Lucy tattoo, to be honest. Right on my heart.
No. Barbie and Ken killers. Oh. I have no idea. I cannot remember that. I watched too many things. I told you I can't retain information. All I know is who the people are, but then I forget a lot of the facts. I know loosely what they did, but it's just a couple that they were considered super attractive, so they called them the Barbie and Ken killers.
I'll be the judge of that. These guys were super attractive.
Yeah, that's why they called them the Barbie and Ken killers.
Gross.
I know.
What? I feel like people inflate the idea of attractiveness towards serial killers or just killers in general. They're like, oh my god, they're so hot. And then you look them up. You look up Ted Bundy, you're like, this guy's a 5 at best. he's pushing a solid low 4.
Yeah.
And then you look at these guys and you're like, they look like they got married at a 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Look at this. She looked like a
I will say the
crackhead.
hair doesn't help. I think the hair knocks them down. I think if they worked on themselves and didn't kill people, I think it'd be a solid 7.
Yeah.
Or at least he would. I don't want to speak for the woman. Well, she's a killer. I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't care. I'll be mean to her.
Are they Canadian? Yeah, they're Canadian.
Wow. Not very good for the stereotype of being nice. There was a show on it.
Yeah, it's what do you call it? Dramatization.
Was that on Netflix? I feel like it would have been on Netflix.
Maybe Netflix or Hulu. Hulu likes to make a lot of dramatizations.
Yeah.
Paul Bernardo is still behind bars. Carla lived a normal life. She even welcomed the child and had a 9-to-5 job. Yeah, I can't believe she didn't end up in jail.
Did she contribute in the killing, or was she just kind of there?
But she said that she was being,
coerced?
yeah, into doing it. The only actual hot murder was Aaron Hernandez, and he was hardly that. I think he only killed one person.
I would even debate, is Aaron Hernandez hot? I mean, I don't know. No. Oh, I guess so.
What did it tell you?
I'm
Bad.
heavy. I'm heavy.
Aaron was a butterface. I mean, yeah, he had the body of a football player. So
Damn, I've never. I've never heard of a guy being called a butterface,
I
but
know.
you know what? Fuck that. I mean, well, he was guilty, right? Charged
yeah,
guilty.
it was like
He just there's footage of him straight up doing it, right? Like you see the security footage.
see, I always do this.
I remember
know
the
who they are.
documentary, and I was like, "This is crazy." And then his friend was like, "We had like a sexual relationship or whatever."
Yeah, that documentary was like so out of pocket with so much of the information.
I don't know.
Where I was like, why are we focusing on whether Aaron Hernandez might have been gay or bi? Like, why are we?
Just headlines.
Just
They're just like,
what the fuck?
this will get people talking about the show.
I'm like, okay, and none of this matters. Like, the people who we should be considering is the people who are the victims,
Yeah.
not fucking Aaron's sexuality.
Yeah. They were just like, I don't know, it makes it meatier.
I know. What's our next goal?
30.
Okay. Type it. Ah! The pillow's stuck in here.
I know, it does it all the time. Hate it. Need a new chair.
Hey Royal, are your dolls watching the live stream too? No, they're in storage. Good, that's where they belong. They're scary as fuck.
Pretty cool that you have that collection though.
Yeah.
I was pretty happy.
Did you
about
see all the pictures? The new ones that he sent
new
today?
ones? I haven't seen the new ones.
No.
I looked at the ones out from work.
Hi Alley Cat, welcome.
Hello, Alley Cat.
How are you? Thank you for joining us.
Congrats.
We just had our first shot. Oh, did you remove one of the cows from Morel?
Oh no, I got dragged in here.
Oh my god, I thought we had got the cow in an accident.
Oh no, I would never do that.
She's chill.
Yeah, no,
You're
yeah.
never causing drama.
She's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. I did not
Alley
listen to
Cat,
anyone.
you just did that?
Yeah, Alley Cat, you made roll call.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Ooh, I missed it. I know. Well, we're going to take another one in about 10 likes from now. So make sure you liked it. Make sure you tell somebody else to go like it for fun.
Yeah.
Tell them to watch it for at least 30 seconds and then give it a like. No. Stop.
She doesn't like me banging on the desk because her desk has our tripod connected to it. So anytime I make a movement with my heavy ass body, it
His
shakes the
arms
camera.
each weigh like 30 pounds.
This camera actually makes me look a lot smaller. I am pretty small in comparison to some people. I'm no Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I'll never be.
You put them in timeout with Erica in the closet.
Yes, Erica's not here, but she's active in the Discord.
Yeah.
She's probably gonna show up 5 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll be like, oh my god, I didn't even notice.
She's usually there for the first shot too.
Yeah, she is. But we did it earlier this time.
Mm-hmm.
She thought she's like, if I get in here in about an hour, they'll probably start taking the first one.
Yeah.
And she thought that her.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Yeah. I don't know. Get out of it.
There you go.
I felt drunk before we drank. But yeah. Who else are we missing? We're missing. The order changed. Oh, but where's Gia?
Yeah,
We're
Gia.
missing Brisa and Jay.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast as usual.
Danny.
Yeah. Danny. It's Casey.
Yeah.
Judith. Judith, where are you at? Yeah, we usually, or at least we used to read through our regulars. So.
Yeah. Bro says, Brenda, why aren't you sick? Because I have a strong immune system.
Yeah, it's only been a day since we've seen each other, so she's gonna be sick in no time. I'm working on it. That's why I was like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah, I don't care. I want to hang out." And I was like,
Yeah, why would that stop me?
Because it's being sick.
I want to get over it fast.
You don't get PTO.
Yes, I do. I get sick hours.
Well, I mean, you don't have enough PTO.
Oh, but I use my sick if I'm sick.
How many sick hours do you have?
Like 43 right now.
Okay, you're gonna need the whole week.
Oh, Brenda, did you guys watch Hunters, a show on Amazon?
The one about hunting Nazis?
No. I
Confirm.
don't think I did.
No, I think that's that show with Logan Lerman and
Kenny T says, "Hey y'all, question: as Washingtonians slash Seattle, what are some good and affordable neighborhoods in Seattle? I'm considering moving to Seattle and would love some recommendations."
nowhere near Seattle, that's for sure.
Not in like actual Seattle. Like I don't think you can find anything. Like maybe like Ballard, but even that's too.
What's your budget? That's a better question.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't afford it, if you're making like, if you're comfortably making over 100,000 a year, then I think you could find some place in Seattle.
Yeah.
But you'd still have to make a lot more to live in the heart of Seattle.
Yeah. If anything, like Northgate, maybe. But there's not. Yeah, there's not a lot of cheap options in that whole area. But the further you are from actual downtown, that's where you're gonna find the cheapest. Like suburban areas where there's not much around, where you have to drive at least 15 to 20 minutes for stuff. That's probably the only place that's gonna be affordable. Because Washington just keeps getting more expensive. Like it was really hard to find anything under like 1,700 for 1 to 2 bedrooms. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah. I would say affordable neighborhoods, if you're still in the chat, Kenny T. Just the further north you get and the further south you get, you're going to be cheaper. If you want very cheap, you're going to want to go east towards Idaho. And no one really lives there unless, you lean right. If you lean right, I'm not talking about like, never mind. I'm talking about like politically lean, yeah, that's kind of, it starts to get more red towards the left, or towards the right of our state.
Yeah.
But the closer to the water you are, the more left it becomes. So just kind of consider those facts.
Yeah. And I don't know if Seattle's more expensive than LA, but I think they're pretty close. Where was I gonna read? Oh, Arnold says season 2 came out. I'm excited to watch it. Left off on a good cliffhanger. That sounds like a good show.
So many good shows that it's like you gotta pick and choose, right?
Yeah, because right now I'm watching Fear the Walking Dead, so I'm just gonna wait until I finish that before starting anything else, because I don't have time to watch 2 shows and like at the same time.
I heard it's good though. I heard another good show is Yellow Jackets. But yeah, Hunters, it has like Al Pacino in it, but I don't know if he's in there for both seasons.
Yeah, that's cool. Have you heard of the Cleveland torso murders? I feel like I probably have, but I always have to look back for it to jog my memory. Brendan and Brenner, are you guys aware of the controversial Passport Bros? No, I don't think I've heard of that.
No.
Lotus says, I remember when somebody commented on your video before asking you who your favorite serial killer was, and you said that you don't favor killers. I know, I thought that was like the strangest question ever. I was like, well, I don't like serial killers. Yeah. I was like, you mean like who I'm most intrigued about or more interested in? Because I mean, I have some that I'm like, I just can't believe the stuff that they did, and I just keep like looking up stuff like that, which was, one of them was Jeffrey Dahmer, mostly just because of interviews with him. Like, he's just so like blunt and straightforward about all the facts. Like, damn, man, just put this on.
You always spill.
You always spill.
It's okay.
You need to get your tie pen, because this is gonna stain.
You're not my mom.
Yes, I am.
It's in here. Mom, I got it.
No,
Mom,
let
I
me do
got it. Okay.
Yeah, because it was kind of scary just how, like, nonchalant he was about everything.
Yeah.
He just kind of said it like if he was explaining what he did that day. He was just like, just went and grabbed the coffee and went to Trader Joe's. Like, it was like so just
Murder.
like nothing, And it's so, like, I just wonder what like how his mind is wired. Hey Brenda, would you have Brandon's back if he killed someone? Would you turn him in? I think I would turn him in, for sure. Because then, obviously, that means that he wasn't the person that I thought he was, and then I'd have to drop him like a hot potato.
Yeah. What if it was accidental vehicular manslaughter?
You just gotta go to the police. Like,
Okay,
you can't
what
cover
if
that shit up.
it was sleepwalking?
No.
Damn. Okay.
You still have to go to the police. There's actually an actual case about this guy who said that he killed his girlfriend, I think, and he was sleepwalking.
I've never. When I was little. Yeah.
There's no way to actually prove that he was sleepwalking, so a lot of people think that he's lying because he has no history of sleepwalking. So
yeah.
With the Cleveland torso murders, the victims officially were 12, but believed to be as high as 40. It happened between like 12 years. Oh my god. I have heard of the Passport Brothers, although that thing has been going around since forever, but it's just weird that they are unnecessarily announcing what they do for the world to know. I've never heard of them, so I'm not sure what they do. But there's like a lot of cases where I'm just like, what the hell? What if he killed in the name of love? No!
God, what is your obsession with me killing someone? Can I just not kill someone?
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna justify it.
But what if?
No.
Why ask me, huh? She did it. They're like, yeah, it's not really that interesting. People don't care if a girl kills someone, apparently. Only the guy does.
But most serial killers are men.
Yeah.
Because men are weak.
Damn. All right. We'll preach. This man's weak right now. Passport Bros. What is that?
You just have to look it up. Hello there, Melanie.
Oh, it's a video. Dang it.
Yeah, it says YouTube right there.
Oh, jeez.
We'll correct it. How do you spell that? Oh, nothing changed.
Hello, police warn women of TikTok passport bros. Oh, is this like a human trafficking thing? Seeking traditional wife overseas. Passport bros have been trending on TikTok for their alleged sex tourism, and after a situation regarding Austin Hallman, the trend may receive the concern it should have garnered all along. If you haven't heard of Passport Bros on TikTok, you're in luck, which is about to be ruined by yours truly. In search of traditional women that aren't as independent and outspoken as black women, black men have begun using their passports to find wives overseas. The trend has caused controversy due to a concern that these men are seeking out underprivileged and marginalized women in response to a dating pool of women who have access to resources and are independent. The movement has been compared to sex trafficking and sex tourism, with many waiting on its downfall, and today may be their lucky day. Okay. So it just sounds like, yeah, people are trying to have like second, third, fourth lives. I don't understand.
I don't understand the point of that.
It's so much work just to.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Melanie. You made roll call.
Yeah, you made roll call, Melanie.
Where's she at?
Uh.
She's up there.
Here?
Oh, There. Oh,
Okay, sorry.
there you
The
go.
order's all out.
Brenda, because you keep talking about Hawaii, Ashley and I are planning to go. Yeah!
Yes.
Also, it'll give me a chance to visit part of my family in Pearl City. Heck yeah! When are you guys planning to go? I know that's all I think about 24/7 now. I'm just like, I'm so obsessed. Maybe once I go somewhere else, I'll be obsessed with that. I was obsessed with Florida for a while, but not as much as Hawaii for sure. I just missed the warmth of Florida. I was like, damn, it was warm. I was like, oh, just be able to step outside in some shorts and sandals. Nothing new.
You should have shorts on.
Yeah.
In Florida, that might be acceptable. Just have your boobs out.
Everyone's like, cool.
Me too. Whole family. Use the bathroom.
Well, yeah, God, I'm so excited to go. And I was telling one of the closers that I closed with on Friday, because she had never been, and she's taking place for the guy that I originally closed with, because he's on vacation in Belize for the rest of this upcoming week. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so jealous. He's gonna go to Belize. And I was like, yeah, and I'm going to Hawaii in April. And she was like, oh my gosh, she's like, I've never been. She's like, I want you to tell me all about it and show me pictures. And I was like, yes. I was like, you need to go. It's amazing. Next year around October, we already planned out your vacation locations for this year. Yes. That's so cool. You're gonna love it. I mean, you've probably been there before, right? I think you said you have. My husband wants to go to Antarctica. He loves the weather. What? Oh my God. I don't know how people like cold weather. Like, I cannot do it. Some people who like cold weather are crazy.
Yeah.
They're out of their mind.
Okay.
There's something wrong with them.
Hold thy tongue.
Hold thy tongue.
Hold thy tongue.
But yeah, I absolutely love it.
The cold?
No, the heat in Hawaii.
You're crazy. You're crazy, babe.
And I love the sunshine, and I love the ocean, because, man, I fell in love with the ocean that they have.
Some good oceans. Like cold as hell. That's so cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's funny. Another thing is some people believe that in 200 years, Antarctica might be hospitable, but only the coastal areas. Antarctica is kind of scary. I don't like the fact that nobody can go to Antarctica or even fly over it, right?
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. I heard something
Who
about.
flies over Antarctica though?
I don't know, but people think that they have some kind of like alien port or something there, because you have to get like certain people to take you to Antarctica, and it's only like a little spot in Antarctica that you can actually be in, and there's like this whole area that's blocked off, like you can't even go near it, and everyone's like, suspicious. They say that it's for safety, because a lot of the ground's like not, like it's, I don't know, some bullshit. But it makes me think. Like, what if there's little aliens there?
They're just freezing. They're like, why the fuck can't we go to Hawaii? It's not fair. Then the government's like, you guys have to stay here. They're like, no. Just because we crash here doesn't mean we want to stay here.
There's just little aliens at the beach, like, sunglasses on.
Yeah. The Men in Black come out. Oh, these guys again.
We can't have anything fun. Yeah, I still have my Hawaiian ID card. That's so cool, Arnold.
Oh, does it look like McLovin's?
Yeah, does it have a rainbow on it? I haven't actually seen it.
I want to see one.
An actual Hawaiian or a Hawaii ID card.
Why don't you send us a picture of your driver's license?
I wonder if it's just like the license plate, because You know, our license is the same as our
About
license
reindeer?
plate,
Yeah, yeah.
Mountain. So I feel like it might be. I wish I lived in a colder place. Like even the summer would be at 75 degrees.
I mean, I gotta have my 80s, you know?
Yeah.
Mid 80s. It doesn't need to go higher than 85, maybe 82.
Yeah. But 80 is a good spot for me.
Yeah.
And that's why I really liked the time of year we went for Hawaii. It was like a good temperature.
Yeah.
And yes, it does have a rainbow on
Hell
it.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm like, can I
Makes me happy.
please get one and go to Hawaii? They're
So
like, why do you
bad.
need a Hawaiian ID? I just want one.
I'm happy that it's accurate.
I know. I love it though. 75 degrees for me. Yeah. I wouldn't hate 75 degrees, you know? But it would be nice to have it a little bit hotter if you're gonna get into the ocean or the pool, because
Yeah.
you need to feel hot for you to want to get into the cold water.
I agree.
Because if you're cold and then you're like, I'm not getting in that damn water because it's like not hot enough.
Yeah.
Because even when it was 80 degrees, I was like dipping in and I was like, oh, it's cold. I was like tiptoeing in, and then like it was like a hard plunge because it's still cold for me.
Yeah.
I
It
have
never
to be
needs to be
sweaty.
90.
Um,
It never needs to be over 90. It will be, but it doesn't need to be.
yeah.
When Washington gets in the 90s,
It's
one time like
awful.
high 90s, I was like, what are you doing?
It was awful.
Who asked you to do
Yeah.
that? No one told you to turn the temperature up.
Yeah.
We're fine at like 65.
I was dying. I was like, there was not a single cool spot in my house. Like, I was trying to see if the wall was cold just so I could get some kind of cooling, and my fucking wall was hot.
Yeah.
Everything was hot. I was just like, what do I
You
do?
open your fridge, your brother's
Yeah.
inside, he's like, take it.
But that's why I got a portable AC now, so
Yeah.
it's nice. Yeah, it wasn't as hot this year, so not this year, last year. So I didn't. It was. It was still useful because it did get hot enough that we were like, let's turn the AC on,
Mhm.
but nothing like it was in summer 2022. Like nothing. But yeah, I would love to be able to stay in Hawaii for at least like a month and a half,
Yeah.
just to be able to truly do everything. If you go to Hawaii around the rainy season, around late October, near early November, the rain feels so good. It's like taking a nice warm shower, and the best part, you'll be dry in 5 minutes.
Does that mean it's humid, or does that mean it's just like dry showers, which doesn't make any sense? But I guess.
I don't know.
Mm.
But we experienced a little bit of rain when we were driving from North Shore. I think we were driving from North Shore back down or up. I don't remember which way we're
Yeah,
coming.
it was raining.
But it was raining for like, we went through a tunnel. Like one side it was raining. We went through a long ass tunnel. We exited and it was no more rain. And it was just beautiful skies. And I was like, it was
Yeah.
raining back there.
He says it's hella humid, and
Yeah.
I'm like, you like that? I mean, to each their own, Arnold. I thought you said
Probably
75
likes
degrees.
The rain.
I don't like humidity though.
Yeah.
That's what makes me sweat and miserable. Everything gets sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Royal, I saw your comment that it's freezing on you. I was looking at both monitors, and I don't see that.
I think it's just you. You have bad juju.
I think you keep hitting the space bar.
Let's see. As a kid, we would go to the Oregon coast, and it was cold. Here in Texas, it's always too hot, and the beach is too far away. Yeah, that's the only thing about Texas is like y'all have to drive like 3 hours if you're anywhere at the like top. You have to drive like a few hours to get to the coast, to the beach. Let's see. There was a small Cape Verdean community in Hawaii, but the community definitely assimilated within a few generations. They were bred out. Hawaii has a leper colony.
They said had.
Had a leper colony, not has. Okay. The life is good. Check your internet connection. Does Hawaii have any mythical creatures? Probably.
Matanui.
Manahune. Mana.
Kamehameha. No, that's the king. He was real. He was real. They got something, right?
Yeah.
Maui, is that based off of real legend? He's not a creature, but
He's a god. Isn't he a god?
yeah. I'll say that, and oh yeah, they have the little things at Disneyland in the elevators, right?
Yeah, the Menehune or something like that. Yeah.
We can look it up. Hawaiian mythical creatures. We'll try to look for some, but like, you know, they're on vacation too. We just search in the search bar.
Oh, I always forget.
Me too. Morgan was like, "You're such an old man," because you type in Google on Google Chrome. I was like, "Shut up." And that's why we don't
I'm
talk.
used to it on my phone because my phone has Google Chrome only as the internet.
This is it.
Then the Menehune, the Mo'o, and Night Marchers, and the Kaupe, Apukohai.
That's it. They got 5 creatures total.
A, K, M, and N category.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, they keep it tight.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like the U.S. where we have like 18.
I want to see what the Apukohai is.
No pictures, dang.
Is a marine monster in the mythology of the island of Hawaii, Kauelo. A giant of enormous strength departs for Oahu and encounters Apukohai. After a fierce struggle, Kauelo kills Apukohai, having invoked the assistance of the owl god and the fish Ulu Makaikai. And that's all they have. Okay.
Well, they're introducing some new lore here.
Yeah.
Owl god.
An owl god.
I want to know about them. What's up?
I like them. I like the Menehune.
Mm.
They have a lot about the Menehune.
Ikele in Hawaii were introduced by the Azoreans. Yes, it was fun. Yes, it was. That's a fun fact.
Look, there's a Menehune in the Lanikai.
Oh. He's rocking the shotgun. He's got some nice toned arms.
Yeah. Yeah, the Menehune are like doing this.
Arnold says Pele, the volcano goddess, and also a great soccer player, arguably one of the greatest.
Menehune are a mythological race of dwarf people in Hawaiian tradition who are said to live in the deep forests and hidden valleys of the Hawaiian Islands. Hidden and far away from human settlements, the Menehune are described as superb craftspeople. They built temples, fish ponds, roads, canoes, and houses. Some of these structures that Hawaiian folklore attributed to the Menehune still exist. They are said to have lived in Hawaii before settlers arrived from Polynesia many centuries ago. Their favorite food is the maya banana, and they also like fish. Legend has it that the Menehune will only appear during night hours in order to build masterpieces. Yeah, they sound like a lot like duendes. Yeah. But if they fail to complete their work in the length of the night, they will leave it unoccupied. No one but their children and humans connected to them are able to see the Menehune. I think the very first time that I heard about the Menehune was from the Full House episode where they go to Hawaii.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even remember that episode.
Yeah, that's the first time that and then Stephanie was like scared of them because she was like, little people are just like scared of them.
Oh wait, maybe I did see that episode.
Yeah.
Then. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, because then they go out on the boat and then Danny keeps saying that he knows what he's doing, but like they end up stranded on an island or something. It's like one of the little islands off of Hawaii.
Yeah. It says that it's also a big part of the movie Rocket Power, based off of the Nickelodeon cartoon Rocket Power. I didn't know they had a movie. I watched the show, but yeah, apparently they go to the island of Menehune.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool. Because they like.
Do you think it's actually cool? Or are you just saying it?
Oh, it is cool. United Airlines used the Menehune in brand advertising for their service to Hawaii in the 1970s through the 1980s. The figurines and travel agency displays are now collector's items. That's so cool. I didn't know about that.
Oh, they're in Halo too. What the heck?
Oh, that's funny. That's cool. They have a lot of.
Yeah, there's like probably the most information on the Menehune out of all
everything.
5 of these legendary creatures.
I know.
Oh.
See, the Kaupe. I don't know if that's how you say it. In Hawaiian mythology, the Kaupe is a malevolent spirit that calls out to people at night to lure them to their death. According to legend, he used to rule Nuuanu Valley. There's so many vowels used in the Hawaiian language that it's like so hard because you need to hit them hard. During his reign, Kaupe ate people on Oahu, then Maui. When he went to the island of Hawaii, he kidnapped the son of a high chief and took him back to Oahu so he could be sacrificed. Following them to Oahu, the chief went to Kahuna, who taught him incantations and a prayer which he could use against Kaupe. At the the father rescued his son, then Kaupe chased them. The father said the prayer, causing him and his son to run faster. Oh shit, that gave him a turbo. As Kaupe caught up, the father said the prayer again, and he and his son found a big rock to hide behind. On Hawaii, the father and son killed Kaupe. The spirit of Kaupe lingers on Oahu. Oh, he's still there?
Damn, what the heck?
Kaupe is often considered a calling ghost because he calls to his victims rather than searching them out or coming across them by coincidence. His technique is to mimic the sounds of numerous wounded or dying people. When his victims run to the scene to help, Kaupe reveals himself to the victims, silently slipping from the shadows. That's scary. I don't like that.
Rowan's just been dropping facts that he found. Shin-Chan, Dr. Slump, and even Dragon Ball aired on Hawaiian TV with English subtitles. The VHS quality rip recording can be found online. Okay. The first Buddhist politician in America came from Hawaii. Okay.
I don't know.
Wait, was Obama born in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was he Buddhist?
Huh?
Was Obama Buddhist?
Yeah.
Was he?
No, I don't
Okay.
know.
That's the only politician I know from Hawaii.
Is he Muslim?
That's how limited I am. Huh?
Is he Muslim?
I think so, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I'm not confident. Hawaii has the highest intermarriage rate of all U.S. states, with Honolulu scoring at 42%.
Whoa.
Which is
Here
another
he
fun
goes
fact.
again.
In the Japanese show Samurai Senkai Shinkenger, the character Shiraishi Mako had a plot line with her wanting to move to Hawaii with her mother. Sounds like you.
I know. Just me and my mom, leave my siblings.
Yeah. Hey.
You guys fend for yourself.
Yeah. You have
That'd
a
be
job.
sick. Me and my mom in Hawaii.
Yeah. Your mom's just like, I want to go back home. You're like, dude.
Oh, my mom would love the beach
Dude.
there.
That'd be my mom. She'd just be like, oh, it's too nice here.
Yeah. I want to go
I
home.
want to go home.
She's like, I'm gonna be sad.
I want to water my plants. I'm like, there's so many more plants here. And they love it
But
here.
they're not my plants.
I just want to go to a place where I can feed plants that are unhappy. Like Washington, yeah.
I know.
At least we got pine trees. Those are pretty cool.
Pine
People like
trees.
that.
Yeah, pine trees are cool. But that's it.
Big fan.
Yeah, big fan of pine trees over here, but I'm a bigger fan of palm trees.
Palm trees. Plus they get coconuts and pineapples that grow out of the
A
ground.
lot of people die from coconuts falling on their head.
There's like warnings around trees that are like, don't be here.
This
You're gonna
coconut's
die.
about to fall on your head, dude.
Yeah.
You better watch out.
And don't touch the chickens. Well, actually,
I don't, yeah, I think you can.
so many cool chickens though.
What do you guys like the most about Washington?
Ooh, 4 question marks. So this is pretty serious.
3.
Or 3. Damn, I asked. It's not that bad. I mean, it's expensive. You run out of things to do after 5 years of living here.
Lived here
And I've lived here
for like 13.
yeah, almost 6 times that. So
Yeah. You've lived here your whole life.
I know, almost 6 times.
I was like,
Almost 30.
I thought you were counting how much
6
how
times
long
5.
you've been here. I was like,
No,
you've
well, I
lived
mean,
here
I
since
think
you were born.
what counts more is when you can actually register like your experiences. So I'd
Yeah.
say after 18, when you have a car, most people earlier. From that point, then you're like, I'm done. I've experienced
Yeah.
everything.
I don't know. I think the only thing I could say that I like about Washington is like the scenery from like of the mountains, far in the distance, and the pine trees. But that's it.
Yeah, I would. I like the idea of the Pacific Northwest. I like the
Yeah.
idea of being able to go on these beautiful hikes and do these.
Yeah.
I don't like doing them.
And like rain and stuff. But like after you've lived here for so long and you've experienced way more rain than you ever need to, you're just like, God damn, can we get some sun at some time? Like if it's not raining, it's just cloudy, like almost 100% cloud coverage all the time, and you don't even see the sun for like at least. Sometimes you go like 3 months without seeing the sun at all. Like it's up there, but the clouds are covering it, so you're like, sun's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Like I wish I knew where it was. I don't know. It's behind like dense clouds.
I think what I like most is that my family's all here. That's pretty much it.
And that's not even about Washington. They could be
No.
anywhere.
Yeah, like, and also, you're by the water. I do like the weather, like, for the most part. Like, I like
hate
it
the
when it's
winter.
colder. Winters suck,
Yeah.
but there's like a lot to enjoy. Like, if you're a big outdoors
Obviously,
person.
we don't have the worst kind of winter because there's worse winters to be had, and we're like we have the least of it. But I still hate it. It's so annoying because it won't snow consistently. It'll be like, oh, here you go, you get 3 days of nonstop, and then you guys are gonna have to pick up after it, and then 2 days later it'll come down again randomly for like a whole day, and it'll be like, okay, that's it. But then next week you might have 3 more days, and you're just like, oh my god, can you just dump it at once? Like, can you give us the winter and then go move on? So annoying. Roman says Mazie Hirono is the first Buddhist politician in the U.S. Oh yeah, I forgot to include that one of the Cleveland torso victims was a handsome man simply known as the Tattooed Man. Documents on his case have been lost for the 80 plus years. Oh my gosh. How did they know it was handsome? I thought they only found the torso.
Maybe they was just shredded, and they're like, well, butterface, it doesn't matter, yeah.
I'm gonna order my white sugarloaf pineapple from Kauai at the end of the week. Can't wait to eat it. Arnold was talking on the Discord about planting white sugarloaf pineapple.
Oh, okay.
It's like a special kind of pineapple.
Who hasn't liked the live stream?
Yeah, who
Just kind
hasn't
of
liked
curious.
it?
And also,
Royal.
maybe you should drop it, or maybe you already shared it in the Discord already.
What?
The live stream.
Oh, oh no, I didn't put it in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
But I told everybody that I would see them on the live in 20
yeah.
minutes. So.
Yeah. Okay, so they're aware. All right.
Yes.
All right. Well, then in that case, it's just a waiting game.
But doesn't Washington
for
State
regulars.
has a 100-year-old Hawaiian community? I don't know.
I mean, I'd assume so. There's a lot of there's a lot of people that come from Hawaii. There's a lot of people that come from Alaska too.
Yeah, and they come here mostly because they can't afford to live in Hawaii anymore.
Yeah, so places that are like, I'd say Hawaii and Alaska, like Korean communities, they come to Washington
Yeah.
a lot, but it's
like
expensive here
closer.
too now. So
Yeah, but I guess it's not as much as over there because over there you can't even get a studio for less than 2,000 something.
Yeah.
Like 2,500. Did you go to the gym even when sick, Brandon?
No, I did not.
Skip that shit.
Yeah.
It's actually raining now in San Fran, says Arnold. And Alley Cat says, I would love more cloudy days, although Texas gets so annoyingly hot and sunny. And Ro, you know me too well, Brenda.
Yeah, like I've seen like people's vlogs from like Texas, and I'm like, there are no clouds in the sky
Yeah.
in those. And I'm like, it looks kind of cool because it's so bright, and you're like, oh wow,
And
but it's like,
blue skies.
yeah, you take for granted like cloudiness is kind of nice when you get some clouds and some blue mix. That's kind of how Florida was.
Yeah.
Like, we got like a nice mix of it.
Yeah.
For the most part.
When we were in Florida, there was a lot of like fluffy clouds in the sky, and it was really nice with the palm trees swaying.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
I love it. Oh no, they found his head in a burlap sack. Well, 2 kids accidentally found it while fishing. The Doe Network mentioned that files got lost, especially files that weren't digitized. Yeah, I hate when they lose stuff. I'm just like, what the hell do you do? Washington and Alaska has hella Polynesians. Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I know there were Hawaiians in Canada too. They were known as Kanakas.
Oh, there's a term. Okay. It's like, is it like Canucks?
Canucks.
A little bit. How they call Canadians Canucks?
Canadians.
You've heard of that term though, right? Canucks?
No.
Really? Oh.
I didn't hear about that.
It's not like a new thing. This is what you call a Canadian.
Yeah, I never heard of that too.
Really? Okay.
Oh.
You ever been on the internet?
No, dude. No. This is my first time doing anything online.
Oh, man. I feel like energy drinks aren't doing anything to me. Maybe Dayquil just kind of mellows you out, but it's not nitro.
Yeah. Can you like turn that more? Because it's like every time I look over there, it's so bright. I mean, turn it that way. Why are you turning it more towards me?
I'm colorblind. I don't know what you're talking about. Like that?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're irritating me.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just like.
No, you're not sorry.
I'm healing right now. My body's healing.
Yeah. Damn, so a lot of our OGs are still not in here.
I know. Well, it's been 2 weeks in a row, which just kind of shows that
Yeah.
we don't say it enough in the chat, or we don't say it enough in the Discord. That's all we should say. Is that we're going live. We're going live until the day of, until they're annoyed at me. But
no, but they know
they got
what
stuff.
days we got.
It is a Saturday. I mean, I feel like lives for me, I'm always catching them during the weekdays, but we can't do that. You could actually. You could in the morning if you really wanted to.
By myself, though?
Yeah. I know you wouldn't want to, but I'm just saying. But
it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah. But Saturdays are always.
And I
Saturdays.
definitely wouldn't be drinking anything in the morning. It would not be included at all.
You'd have to drink too. Well,
I wouldn't do it at all.
I guess it would be show of hands who comes here for drinking, but I know the select people who are like here to watch us drink.
I know.
And it's like I think half. The people.
Yeah,
we're not getting Jaime today. We're not getting in terms of people who hype it up. We're not getting Jaime.
Yeah, Jaime's one of them for sure.
Yeah,
and RG.
Arnold's always hyping that up.
Oh yeah.
Gotta give it to Arnold. Give credit where credit's due.
I know.
And then Jay sometimes, and then Jimmy. Jimmy. Where's Jimmy at? And then RG comes in.
Yeah.
And Roy's always like, no.
I was like, I don't condone it. I'm just like, shut up.
And I'm like, okay, we get it. We're alcoholics. We're not.
No.
It's a joke. It's a running joke.
So you want to have a busy?
Oh, yeah. Wait, did I bring this? Yes. We can do that. We only have 3 left.
Ooh, even better.
Well, I guess we could compensate with, speak of the devil. Jaime's here.
Oh my god.
Speak of the devil.
Jaime said they just got home from work. I saw the light go up.
Oh, thank you, Jaime, for joining. But too bad, we're actually ending the stream now. That would suck. I think people would be pissed off. Jaime, welcome. You made roll call. Okay. All right. Well, cheers to everyone in the chat. Here's to Brenda not getting sick this weekend. We'll cross our fingers, hope her immunity is
Strong
as hell.
like Arnold.
And cheers to all of you guys. Oh, I just got an activity. Like, you stood up. I didn't stand up at all. See, I don't know why it does that. It's like, you stood up. I picked up a sock.
That's the same.
Same thing.
Because most of us are on Discord now, and we all chat on the daily. Brandon, you need to be more active on Discord.
Oh.
Spooky boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boobs were pretty scary.
Pretty good looking, actually. I think your boobs look excellent in that photo.
Ooh.
But I think mine looked even better in that photo you took of me coming out of the water.
Oh, that shit was
That's
the funniest
embarrassing.
thing
That
ever,
was so.
dude.
But we were cracking. I don't know if it was because it was so late at night when you showed
Fucking
me.
dying.
But I was
No,
pissed off.
because when I took it of you, I was laughing, and you even have the video of me when I was taking the picture.
I know.
I was like,
It's in my vlog. And I didn't know what you were laughing at. I thought you were just like, I can't believe I'm in Hawaii right now. But you're like, I can't believe my boyfriend looks so ugly coming out of the water.
I was like, I like looked at you and I was like,
I thought I looked like Chris Hemsworth coming out of the water. I looked like garbage. I was like, can you burn that but also send it to me?
It was just so
good.
funny.
Oh, some people popping in.
Hey, Erica's in here. BP is in here.
You guys don't know what the scary boobs means. It means you're not in the Discord, and you have to be in the Discord to know these references.
Because if you don't get on the Discord, then you miss out on everything.
But also, Arnold, I'm sorry. Like I have no excuse really. I do see the Discord. I get intimidated though. Sorry, I hit the table again.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna happen again.
That's why I said he only interacts whenever we're talking about him.
No, it's not
or
even
we
true.
mention him. Yeah,
That's
it's
not
true.
even true.
It's true. If you go see it, it's
Scary
only when we
boobs
talk
had
about
nothing
it.
to do with
No,
me.
that's like once in a while, but mostly before that.
Well, yeah, no,
it's
I'll get a
only-
message that'll say at Padawan.
Yeah, it's
well,
only
yeah,
time.
duh. If I'm being mentioned, yeah, I'll reply to the mention. But like, I'll come into the chat and there's like a whole conversation going on, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. And then I'm at work, and I'm like, okay, or I'm like doing something. I look back, and there's like 30 new messages. I do that with my own friends too. Like they're having their own conversation.
Sounds like an excuse.
It is an excuse, but it's a good one. It's a good excuse.
But,
even Danny comes in, he's like, I don't know what's happening. And I'm like, I agree.
yeah, but he still chimes in.
He does, yeah.
Brandon, have you heard of the Sakhalin?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do a joke that my friend did on me. Have you been to Sakhalin? He said,
What's Sakhalin?
Suck on these nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, he did that to me and I fell into it. Anyways, stupid joke. Stupid friend that I love.
Idiot.
Have you heard of the Sakhalin Koreans in Koryo-Saram? Many Sakhalin Koreans went to Ansan in the 90s.
No.
I feel like these are all like... Is that supposed to be Korean? Koryo-Saram. Are those Korean terms? They kind of sound like Thai. I've never heard of any of that. Ansan sounds Korean, but it doesn't sound Korean at the same time.
Yes, it's Korean. Never heard of them.
Okay.
You need them.
The Konglish is a little bit tricky.
PP says the Love Boobies wristband. No, that's not what we're talking about. I thought you were on the Discord. we went through
BP.
We went through the whole thing of getting you on the Discord. Brandon, your glasses look pimping on you, bro.
All the pictures I sent. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you and Wano were being very nice to me about it. Yeah, I have a bunch of different glasses. But it's hard to get glasses for my fat head. I have a really big head.
It's not that big, but
It's pretty big. You always talk about how big it is. I can never fit in any hats. When we go to like theme parks,
yeah.
you're like, try this on. And you're like, oh. Yeah, I know.
PP says last time the Discord was a ghost time because you were on it while everybody was on the live stream, and you have not been on it once this whole week after the live stream. I don't think I've seen you comment one single time.
Yeah.
I was like, we were all like helping getting him on the Discord, and then I was like, it's a ghost time today. I was like, bro, we're all on here.
It's like you show up to the club on a Wednesday. You're Yo, why is there no one here? Because everyone's at work. Everyone's working right now.
I know. We were like, yeah, because we're in this chat. It's like,
Brenda, chill. BP, are you gonna be the next Royal Blessings, or is Royal Blessings BP on the second account? And then Erica said, "Hey, pop it in for roll call." I know you already addressed her,
Yeah.
but Erica, I gotta give you credit. You are here late,
Yeah.
but I gotta give you credit. Erica, how you doing? And I can't find your name for some reason.
Where are you going that you only popping in for roll call?
The hell you been? Erica, there you go. Erica, congrats, you made roll call. BP, you also made roll call.
Why did the numbers go all over the place?
Oh, because it's an alphabetical now.
Oh, okay.
And then, who else is in here that's new? I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think I got a Jaime, I think I got, right? Yes, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who should wear contacts or try LASIK, Royal? Because I sure am not.
It's just such invasive surgery, and I've seen it, and I'm just like, dog, what? My sister got it.
I can't believe they do it like while you're awake.
Yeah.
Well, like, I guess you have to be.
Didn't Mr. Beast do that recently? He gave a bunch of people, like, surgery for their eyes,
Yeah.
so they could see it. I don't know if they were blind or just legally blind.
Yeah. Because I think when you're blind, I don't think there's a surgery for it.
I don't think so either.
Because there's like a lot of things, a lot of different reasons people go blind. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's like you can't do it. I think maybe if you, can you like trade
There's a lot
your
of
eyes?
controversy around that, though.
Yeah.
That said more about the healthcare system in the U.S. than it did
Yeah.
about him.
I think Erica said she's babysitting fur babies today on Discord. Oh, okay.
That's right. That's right. Fur babies. So Furbies.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Those are hard to raise. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember a lot of people who at first were making fun of other people with glasses, and then afterwards they were like wanting to get glasses but they didn't need them, and then they would just get like fake ones with no prescription, you know?
Yeah.
Just like just regular lens.
These are my staring at a computer screen for a long time glasses. It kind of helps make the image look a little bit less white, and then I look so goofy. But I like to wear these. It makes my eyes feel less tired, but they don't make me look as cool as I hoped they would.
I think they're cool.
I think they're cool, but I think I don't make them look cool.
I know.
Because I have low self-esteem. What do you want me to say, dude?
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
What did you guys have for breakfast? We did not have breakfast. We just fasted until dinner. We had coffee. I had an Americano with a bunch of shit in it that I put in later.
Yeah.
They look like Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man.
Good. He's cool. He's actually the coolest. So.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa. Welcome to the live chat.
She said, just finished watching your video. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. And anybody who is just joining, don't forget to give the like button a like.
Just like the like button.
Like the like button.
It's a nice button. I like it. But yes, remember to like it, and then we will take a shot in 5 more likes.
5 more likes. 5
Yes.
more likes.
And I'll get sleepier.
Rowan said 1% of South Korea is mixed, or was, I guess. The most common mix in South Korea was Korean and Southeast Asian, usually Vietnamese or Filipino. Damn. Rowan is a, what do you call it?
You're a fun fact fiend.
Yep.
Fun fact fiend.
Arnold says, wish I could wear contacts. I have astigmatism, and wearing contacts will mess up my eyes even more. Damn. I really don't like the idea of putting stuff in my eyes. Like, I cannot do it. Like, I hate it. I hate knowing that there's something in my eyeball. Like, I cannot. I can't. I don't even want to try it because I know I just have that much of a. I don't know, like if it's like a some kind of phobia, but I don't like the idea of knowing that there's just something sitting in my eye. Like, it grosses me out.
The horror things of people finding contact lenses behind their eyes. I hate
But that's because they sleep in them and you're not supposed to.
Well, usually because they like go out drinking and then they wake up the next day and they find it. And that's when your body's the driest. So it's like there's not a lot of moisture and it gets trapped there.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, no, dude.
I think I would legitimately throw up.
Yeah, they get surgery to do it.
Remember that story about how this lady had like 20 of them inside?
Yeah. It's disgusting.
I was like, what the fuck? Because she just kept thinking that she took them off while she was half asleep, and then she forgot where she placed them, so she'd just get a new one. And I was like, bro!
You know how many people wear glasses? It's like, and that they can't see. I wonder how many, like, if we didn't create glasses, were we just destined to be blind? Where you're like, oh, like back in when Jesus was walking around Jerusalem, if someone like, you know when he was like, he healed the blind or whatever, he like rubbed sand in their eyes, like spit in his hand and do that. You think they just had astigmatism?
Yeah.
Like they're like, I'm blind, and they're like, he can kind of see. Like, like maybe he just needed glasses.
Yeah.
Maybe Jesus. You know, I think about that all the time. I'm like the things that we were like, oh, this guy, you can't cure him, but really he just needed like, I don't know, like a first aid kit.
Yeah.
I think about that so much about.
I don't even know how glasses came to be. Like, I don't know, like, who patented the idea.
Yeah.
But it's really cool that they did.
And Jesus bringing someone back to life, like Lazarus.
Yeah.
What if he was just like, you know, some people do come back to life eventually. Like their heart just stops, and then maybe that was that.
Maybe they had like a slowed down heartbeat from like some kind of thing they ate, like a plant or something.
Yeah.
And then after it got like out of their system, like detoxed, maybe they came back to regular heartbeat and they were able to wake up. Because also when your heartbeat slows down that much, you go into like a deep, like REM sleep. So
he just OD'd on melatonin. I would
and
love
Jesus
to see.
Was like,
I'd love a comedy where it's Jesus and it's all the events that take place in the Bible, in the New Testament, Jesus, and then it's him just getting really lucky.
Yeah.
Like you find out he's just winging it the whole time.
Everyone would be like, this is blasphemy.
Yeah, people would be like, this is very disrespectful for good reason. But I would love to see it.
I get scared when it's foggy outside and my glasses get fogged in the middle of a foggy fall. Damn, there's a lot of fall. After hearing all of that, I'm glad I wear glasses now. Yeah, because, no thank you. Brenda, did you know some Mexicans have Guamanian ancestry? I don't know the exact number. I did know that. And there's a lot, I think there's a lot of people in Guam who know how to speak Spanish too. I don't know how, but my friend's dad, who was Guamanian, he knows how to speak Spanish, and he would always say random things to me in Spanish when I would come over to the house. And his wife was Filipino, so they were half. My friends were half.
I like the idea of him just saying random things in Spanish.
Well, like random phrases, like I would come and he would just like start talking about me about something. Or he'd be like, oh Brenda, how are you? And he was like, he's like, how's your day been? Like whatever in Spanish. Just like little things like that. 10% of Guam was Mexican during Spanish rule.
Oh.
That's interesting. 28 likes. Who's liking it on there?
I'm curious, Rowan. Like, do you know this off the top of your head? Are you just like?
Are you just Googling?
Or are you looking up? Not being rude or anything. We're just genuinely curious. Like, do you have these facts off the top of your dome? Because I don't. I'm stupid. So.
That doesn't mean you're stupid. It just means that
I
am. There's a lot of different facts about a lot of different countries and stuff like that. It's just like so much history.
Yeah. We're all a little stupid, okay? We're all a little ignorant.
Yeah. I know Tagalog has loads of Aztec language loanwords. Nope, I was lurking on anthropology forums like Forum Biodiversity. For some reason, I thought you weren't going live tonight. Why? Oh, well, yeah, we were supposed to skip this live.
You post the community?
Yeah, we were supposed to skip this live, but then last minute we had to switch up the schedule because we're we have plans for next weekend, so we're skipping next weekend for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Valentine's.
yeah, Valentine's Day dinner, because Valentine's Day lands on a Tuesday, but I'm working. Um, I work late hours, so we can't do anything on actual Valentine's Day. But is this like a Saturday thing then? What do you mean? It's always a Saturday
Yeah, it's
thing.
always been a Saturday thing.
Oh, unless you haven't been here before
Yeah.
that many times, but we only do this on Saturdays. But we are gonna start doing. but we talked. I talked about this on Discord. We're gonna start doing only 2 times a month. Just because we're gonna be really busy this next few months, and then the drinking it also is a lot of calories, and we've been trying to eat more clean and get to our goals for like fitness. So we've been trying to do like different things to help with that, and then the drinking is definitely not gonna help get us to our goals. So we want to cut it down for those 2 reasons. We have a lot of birthdays coming up too, like his birthday coming up, my birthday's coming up, a lot of his family members' birthdays coming up, and there's just gonna be like, and then we're going on vacation.
Yeah.
And then summer's coming up. Like we have a lot of things. So
It's like every year they have a birthday, and it's just like
I know it's like so annoying. I'm just like, can we
stop
skip
having
your birthday?
birthdays? Like, why were you born?
I know. But yeah, Jaime, you are right. We weren't supposed to go live today, but yeah, as we said, next weekend we're skipping, but then we're gonna be on live on the 18th, and you gotta have the construction body with beer.
I got it. I got the belly. I got the 25% body fat. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm all the way there.
In fact, many people in Philippines have distant Mexican ancestry. Yeah, I mean that's what Tagalog. There's a lot of Spanish like words, a lot of Latin.
Yeah.
Are you guys having any romantic plans for Valentine's Day? Well, we're having dinner, and I mean we're just gonna like spend time together, exchange some cards, probably candy, stuff like that. Lotus says, "I wish I had a booth thing to spend Valentine's Day with." I mean, you could always do Galentine's Day. That's fun too.
That's fun.
I've always seen people do Galentine's Day, and I was like, oh, that's so fun.
Make a Tinder and just be like, I need someone to spend Valentine's with.
Yeah.
And then set the same date for like 18 different guys.
Or
girls.
Day.
And yeah, and just like be like, all right, well, it's a group hangout now.
Yeah.
Just trick them.
With kawamas. With kawamas. Some beer. Okay, next shot.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we hit our goal.
Wow.
Next shot. Let's
Look at
go. Hello, Kimberly.
Thank you, everyone.
She says, hello, lovely peeps.
Pigs. They said pigs. It's like, whoa, coming in strong.
Or no, we were just talking about our schedule for this month for the live stream, and also about how we're gonna take another shot because we hit 30 likes.
Yeah.
Hello, James Bush.
James Bush. Oh, like the beer. All right. Oh, we lost one. Well, I guess we're not taking it.
Damn, somebody must have used their fake account.
Oh, well, I guess we can hold it
Oh,
off.
we lost another one.
Oh, I guess we can hold it off then. Well, someone used their extra accounts because YouTube took those out. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Should we just still
another
just
one,
do it?
3. Yeah, I mean, why
Yeah,
not?
we'll still just do it. We'll do it.
Yeah.
YouTube's weird like that.
Why does it do it all at the same
I
time?
don't know. It's annoying. YouTube's annoying, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways, it was 30, and then we lost 3 because I think
Yeah.
the algorithm picked up like the fake accounts. So, anyways, it doesn't matter. We saw 30. You all saw 30.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Hyman, you got your shit ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're back up too, and we're back to 30. Oh.
What the heck is going on?
YouTube heard us talking shit. They're
What the
like,
fuck?
oh wait, no, we're not.
What is happening?
We're not stupid. You're actually really cool.
It's so sour.
Yeah, dude. Not a good line. Not a good line.
Cheese!
Cheese! Oh, this is like jewels.
Cheers!
I know you're not being facetious, but I can't help but hear sarcasm every time. Uh-huh. Like you guys went to high school with each other or something. She bullied you. That's the kind of attitude I get.
She probably would bully me.
Dude, no. She's so sweet. She's gonna be
Not
a little
to
spoiled,
Leo.
though.
Oh, she's gonna be so spoiled.
Leo falls by himself, by the way. That last bruise was all him. It's not like she went...
punched him in the face.
No,
dude.
she did not. She loves Leo.
She went,
She's a sweetie.
then why did she bite him and give him an infection?
That was to test him.
What?
And he failed, obviously. Like, dude, don't get bit.
Dude, babies can die from an infection.
I know. Well, she doesn't know that. She was
knew.
like, she wasn't even 3 yet.
She knew what she was doing.
She was like, oh my gosh, Leo's gonna have an infection now. She didn't know that. She just thought she was being like, I don't
being
know.
evil.
She thought she was being a shark. She was in her baby shark phase.
Oh, she's crazy.
Even though baby shark doesn't bite anyone, right?
No. He just sings a little song, baby
Baby
shark.
shark.
And he's got a whole family. He's got a
No.
mom shark, a dad shark.
Daddy shark, dude. Yeah. My bad.
Still upset about my comment being deleted. Yeah, that's why you can't say ass.
Wait, what? You said ass?
Arnold said something about badass and they deleted his comment.
Oh. You're supposed to say good ass.
Has anyone been watching From series? I know Gia and Erica have been, and Brisa.
Also, James asked how we're doing.
We're all right.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean,
I do have to
could
pee
feel
now.
better.
Melanie said, "Not baby shark." Yeah. Okay, I gotta go bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Get out.
Don't leave me with them.
Come on, I gotta
I
go
don't
to the
want to
bathroom.
talk to your friends. I'm just kidding. I love talking. Dog. What? You guys see that? Instant replay of the sexual harassment that just took place. Taking advantage of me while I'm sick. Yeah, so Brenna went outside to go pee, and yes, I mean literally she went outside. Ugh. Let's see. And has anyone been watching From series? Oh, she already answered that. Damn shaming. Yes. I'm a little lost. Hello, fam. What I miss? RG, welcome. You have made it to the live stream. Congratulations. So we have taken. Let's see. You've taken 2 shots. Oh, 2 shots. Gotta do the math. You guys know math? You guys know what that is? Figuring it out. Okay. So yeah, we've taken 2 shots. Goals. And we are drinking 1 seltzer each. We are 1 seltzer deep. And our next goal, what should our next goal be, you fun people out there? You lovers of Brenda's content. Also, what do you guys think of her last video? Before she gets back, say like really nice things that you liked about her video. It'll make her week end. Do it quickly. Type them fast, okay? She's gonna come back. She's coming back right now. Type nice things now. Too slow. She's here. Wow, you guys really let me down. You guys really let me down. That's incredible. Wow. Nothing. I was gonna surprise you with a lot of nice things from them, but they took too long. I gave them 10 seconds. That's a really long time.
Look at my jersey, guys. You can't probably see it.
Oh, they saw Haunt. Haunt soon.
Lels! This video was so cool. Okay, guys, let's bully. Brandon, you talk to us all
RG's
the
here,
time.
by the way.
RG! Oh my god, I love Brenda and all the videos. Oh yeah, he's so sweet. Damn, 2 need to catch up. Oh, and I seen the video 3 times. Yeah, because he was cleaning his whole house top to bottom.
Damn.
He said, I'm power washing my house.
It's like, damn, I'm building a house right now. Oh.
I guess if you had like all tiles, could you like power wash your floors?
Yeah. Oof, that smells like dookie.
Oh, that smelled like the food you had.
Yeah.
I know when I
You
burped
send them a picture
earlier.
of the food?
It's yeah.
Well, now they know what it smells like.
It smelled like pork
It
chops.
smells like grilled pork and shrimp.
Yeah, that shit was delicious.
Very good.
We all love her videos. Oh, stop.
See, it's all good.
So sweet.
I said, say the opposite of what you felt watching her video this week. Just kidding. Smell like kimchi. Well, first of all, racist. No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
We had Vietnamese food.
I did not have kimchi, but you wouldn't be too far off throughout the week if you guessed it smelled like kimchi.
Can't think of an alcohol that starts with A.
Alcohol? Come on. All alcohol starts with A.
Why did I thought? Why do we think? What are we talking about with an alcohol that starts with A? Why are we talking about that?
I don't know. Came from here. What's an alcohol that starts with A? Kimberly started it.
Oh.
Kimberly started it.
She did
Sound
it.
like I'm telling on her. Kimberly did it, not me.
Oh, I was trying to go through the alphabet and I'm stuck.
You're stuck
on,
on the first letter. That's not a very fun party game.
Does that wine?
Absinthe.
Oh yeah.
Absinthe. There you go.
I was just gonna say there's like a wine that's just the letter A. Or it's called Ace. I don't remember.
There's Ace cider.
Oh yeah, there is Ace cider.
Yeah.
I like Brenda's personality here than her spooky videos. I can't really do much on my spooky videos. I can't be like, yeah, you know, like I'm trying to be scary.
I hope you don't. Whatever that was. That's none of those personalities. Slim's like, I think she just tried crack for the first time.
Well, I'm on like I'm on like
spooky.
2 cups of coffee basically,
Yeah.
which isn't that much, but
I think you're not too far. I mean, this is a completely different atmosphere. You're talking, you're having conversation. I'm
Yeah.
here.
I think the only thing I could do in my spooky videos is read them and then say something about it and then move on to the next thing. Or like talk about a topic. Because I like to keep it as spooky and like, you know, in the element as possible. So
Yeah.
I can't make like jokes that much. I do sometimes. I kind of like make a little bit of jokes about whatever's happening in like a story or whatever. But that's about it.
I think
I have a vlog channel. If you want to see more of my personality where I'm just doing stuff, my vlog channel
yeah.
has that for you.
I would say you guys will never see her true personality though.
Yeah.
And you will see parts of it, but that's the thing with any YouTubers. Like, you're not gonna see them fully unless you've like been with them. Because she is a lot funnier, like in person, than she. Not that you're not funny in your videos, but like there are things that like I know she has more confidence to say in front of me,
Yeah.
when no one's around, than with you guys. I feel like she's holding back. And you know what would prevent her from holding back? If you like the live stream. Just subscribe to her
send
channel.
money.
You know what would really loosen her up? $50.
They're like, ooh.
That really gets her going.
That really loosens her up.
Just shilling really hard.
Kimberly says 2 teaspoons instant coffee, 2 teaspoons sugar, and 2 teaspoons hot water, and blend it till frothy. Pour over milk and ice. It's delicious. Damn, that sounds good.
Oh, I've done that. That's like Dalgona. That's
Oh,
how
yeah.
we make the Dalgona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still thinking about doing a cooking vlog on your second channel, Brenda? Well, I was gonna do like a baking thing because I was gonna make a tres leches cake, and then I wanted to try to make another flan. With the knowledge that I have from when I made flan for Christmas Eve, because that shit took so long because I wasn't broiling it. And yeah, I was all over the place, but I don't know. I do want to make like some kind of cooking video, but it's like I want to do it whenever we have like an Airbnb or something that has a kitchen, so that me and Brandon have like our own space to film. Because at my house, it's my whole family's there. In his house, his mom is here. Like, and she's always got to be like she's just like in the area. She's like cleaning up and stuff. So I feel like if we had our own space to do a video, it would be better.
Like technically, this place probably has the most space that we'd ever need.
Mm-hmm.
But you mean like a kitchen?
Yeah, in the kitchen. Because I feel like if we tried to do it in house, like it would have to be like when either like your mom's not home or whatever.
Who provided the recipe? Was that Vanessa that provided the recipe for the
Strawberry horchata.
Horchata, yeah.
Yeah. I thought I saw somebody say that
I
again.
really want to try that again. Someone mentioned flan in tres leches.
Yeah. Where was it?
Dude, I want to squeeze this pimple until pus hits my screen.
Ew.
I want that so bad. Does anyone else like look forward to popping a pimple? Like when that whitehead shows up, they're like, I can't wait to squeeze that. Ugh! No?
No, it's just you.
Just me?
Freak.
Come on. Dude, I watched my buddy Nick pick me up, and he's like, hold up. He had a pimple at a red light. He pops it, and then he just keeps driving. I was like, that was badass.
Damn.
I will always have that memory imprinted in my brain.
Kimberly said, I can just tell Brenda is a well-rounded, wonderful person. Oh, you're so nice. I hope that I actually am. I try to be. RG says, how the bleach had me tripping and your video made it even more fun. I was saying, damn, let's talk ghosts. We can be friends. Just kidding. Do another Mickey Mouse waffle vlog. I mean, I could because I messed up the first batch and now I know how to use it better.
Dude, her flan was sick, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I was throwing up. So, just kidding. It was good. It was really good.
Flan y tres leches takes so much time, but they are delicious. I know. The flan was so time consuming. I was just like, oh my gosh, Jesus Christ. Do flan and dry cake. Dry cake. I don't know what dry cake
What?
is.
Dry cake.
Just like a angel cake or something.
Yeah.
I do hate acne.
They,
Ew.
oh, they just mean just cake.
Oh.
Probably, right? Like
Not,
a white cake.
not a tres leches cake. Why did the door just pop open?
Yeah, I heard. Oh, is that the door?
Yeah,
Who
it's
made
the
that?
door.
Oh.
Dry,
Decent breeze.
hello, Dr. Pimple Popper. I only like watching some of those. Other ones like gross me out. I'm just like, this is so disgusting.
I make her watch them.
Yeah.
I watch, what's his name? I do watch some Dr. Pimple Popper, but I feel like she's starting to lose, like, the heart of what it all meant, you know?
Mhm.
She's very commercial now. She even has her own show, right? On, like, whatever. There's this other guy I watch, and he's great. I love that stuff. It's
BRB,
satisfying.
says Kimberly.
Triage call tonight. Okay.
Hey.
And don't hate. Ew. Well, what do you mean, Kimberly?
I mean,
You never pipped a pumple?
Nope. I like watching the ones for blackheads because they're not as disgusting as like the white pus.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, blackheads are a lot more like cleaner, but I do like seeing a nice. You know what I mean? And when they get the sack, they remove the sack. I'm always like, yes, can't forget the sack. And then I started removing my sack. I was like, that's the key right there.
Do you mean chiffon cake topped with flan? I don't know if I've ever had that, but that sounds good. There's like a one that you can make with a chocolate too. Like a chocolate layer on the bottom instead of the caramel, I think. Yeah, blackhead removal videos are so satisfying, especially the ones where people have like a whole cluster of blackheads in one spot and then they go through it and they just take a bunch of them out at the same time. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, I cannot imagine having that many blackheads because sometimes I'm like looking for them. I'm like, damn, I don't have any blackheads anywhere. I'm like just looking for something to pop, and I can't find any. And I can't believe people just have like these huge clusters of just blackheads purely. I'm just like, how does that happen? It's crazy. I hate pimple popping yellow. I usually leave my pimples alone because my skin scars very easily, and if I mess with it or if I pop it, it'll scar really easily, and then I can't get rid of the scar. Also, because I have like a darker skin tone, so when I scar, it's like darker, and it's harder for me to get rid of it. So I just leave it alone. Better to leave it alone. But if anyone is just joining us, as we always say, don't forget to give it a like. We are waiting to hit our next goal for a shot of tequila. So you guys already know. All you have to do is like the like button, and then the only other way we take a shot is with donations over $10 because we're trying to protect our liver. I was like, I'm not gonna drink that much. I try not to. That's why we have goals. Y'all should try gelatina de piña cremosa. It's so good. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I don't know if I've ever had that. I feel like I haven't because I've never heard of that. That sounds so good. I wonder where I can get that. Maybe I'll have to make it. Yeah, guys, our next goal for the tequila shot, 40 likes. It's on the pinned comment. You guys will see up there. But so far, we're doing pretty good. We're at a good spot. And it's fine if we don't hit our goals because that means I don't have to drink as much. And then, like, less calories for me, too. Because I'm trying to get my goals, dude, you know? Let's see, seltzer, one busy. So far, I think we've had like 250. Oh yeah, calories each. Vanessa said we should try gelatina de piña cremosa. That sounds good.
Ooh, what's that?
Creamy pineapple.
Oh, I like pineapple, and I like creamy.
Do the hot chip challenge instead of shot. Hell no. So we could be suffering here the whole time?
No. We just have to shut it down.
Just
I've seen that debilitate people for the whole day, so no.
People getting IV drip.
Okay.
In case you guys are curious about the Tikbalang story from the latest video, it's a centaur. I thought it had like a whole human body. Is a centaur? Is the centaur the other way around? Horse body, person head.
Torso, human.
But this one seemed like it was just a horse head with like a hot body.
That's a minotaur, but it's not a horse. Yeah, a minotaur is a bull, I think. According to Greek or Roman mythology, he protects the maize.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Just had dinner. Did you share a picture of your dinner, Royal? I don't think you did. Oh, why is this not? Hey. Oh, where are we all the way at the top? Wingstop. Chicken wings. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, after the live, I will be writing you a ghost story that my brother-in-law shared with me about a cop pulling him over in Golden Gate Park. And a story about my cousin in the Philippines about finding a dead body and how he found it. Oh my god. That's just like traumatizing. No, I had Mexican picadillo. Eat. I loved your new video, Brenda. I'm glad you did. Hey, what the heck? We're losing likes again. We were at 33.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's all over the place.
I just keep going up and down. It's so annoying. Let me see what's has it as in here. Here it says, let's see. And it says 29 likes on here.
It's weird. That's whatever.
Yeah. I enjoy seeing your videos before I go to sleep. I feel it. Because I watch Let's Read. I listen to Let's Read podcast before bed. Or actually while I sleep. And it just keeps going crazy, dude. I think Let's Read is one of my favorite ones because they're like 2 to 3 hours long. So I just put it on for it to end after the stream. Not the stream. After it ends, I put it on a sleep timer. I don't watch YouTube during the day. That's like an end of the day thing for me. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff that I watch like that where I wait until I get home to watch it. Brenda, when is your birthday? What is your zodiac sign? My birthday is March 10th and I'm a Pisces. I keep forgetting to look at my birth certificate because I wanted to see what my like moon rising was and my sun. Well, blessing. Always saying everyone's nosy, but they ask the most questions.
How about murder?
Don't listen to him, Vanessa. Royal Blessings just likes to stir the pot. I know y'all have heard stories from the black eyed kids, but have you guys heard anything about the black eyed male? No. Have you guys heard about the black eyed peas?
Yeah, I thought you were setting up for a joke. Y'all heard about the black eyed kids, but you haven't heard about the black eyed peas. I was gonna laugh so hard.
Have you guys heard about Will I Am?
I'm like, yes, I have. Fergie, come on.
About Will I Is.
So of course we have issues. Black Eyed Peas was the shit back in the day. I still think those songs are iconic.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Ella Funk. That was my life, dude.
Melanie says, my cat died. My kids keep hearing him at night, and my husband and I heard him meow a few days after he died. He's the only cat. I keep forgetting to email my scary stories. P.S. I just remembered that. That's like a little bit creepy, but also kind of sweet.
Yeah.
That means that he's still around. Kind of wants to like stick around for a little bit with you guys. I am nosy, says Lotus. Vanessa, if you join the Discord, we talked about it. The meaning of your sun sign, your moon sign, and your rising sign. Yeah, and I have still not looked at my birth certificate, so I don't even know. I don't even know what any of my rising setting. I don't fucking know. Do you get sent inappropriate stuff in your email? No, I get spam though. Spam being like, we would like to work with you for our company that is very good.
Very good.
It's like,
Just
okay.
give us your credit card information.
It's like always some spam shit, and I'm just like, oh my god. I just block it. Yeah, he loved the kiddos. That's so sweet. I'm sorry about your cat though. Hey, is it true the moon changes your personality?
Only if you're a werewolf.
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah.
But apparently when it's a full moon, people act weird. That's the thing, and that's why I'm always like every single time that I just have the most weird things happening with my patients at work. I'm just like, is there a full moon or something? I'm like, yo, that's freaking weird today. I'm just like, there's so much weird shit happening tonight that I'm just like,
Never heard of that.
I'm just like, can you guys just like chill? I'm just like, it's so weird because on Thursday, we just had like the weirdest things happening, like not even like that strange, but it's just like it was so annoying that I was just like, why? I'm just like, why does it have to be tonight? I'm like, why do we have to do this tonight? Like, we had our last 3 patients of the night where at that time of the night I just want to go home, and I'm just like, I just want to watch my shows and then wait until I get home. And then we just had like a patient that was supposed to be there at a certain time, and she got there like 30 minutes later, and then she was claiming that she had been there the whole time, and she's like, no, she's like, why haven't I been taken back? And I was like, but you were not here the whole time. Like, I have been here the whole time, and you never came up here once. And I went on my break, she was like knocking on the door because I locked it. And then it's just like a lot of things. And I'm always like, is there a full moon? Because you guys are actually weird. Where did I miss? Let's see. Have you tried Hawaiian Spam? We have. It was 7-Eleven Spam, but still good.
Well, we've had Spam before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Spam before Hawaii.
Yeah, before Hawaii.
Yeah, Spam's a big part of kimchi chicken with Spam. Come on.
Yeah, it's so good. How did you and Brandon meet? We met at a restaurant that I used to work at. I was working there and he was eating there.
I was the CEO of the restaurant. It was an undercover boss type of situation. I gave her a raise and my number. So.
No, that was it. I just worked there, and I had seen him come to eat there a few times, and then I had my coworker give him my number, and that was it.
Yeah, and everything Royal Blessing says below it is garbage.
Yeah. We did not meet at a strip club, and I don't have a naughty background.
Yes.
Royal the spam. He is a spam.
Asians do love their Spam, Lotus. Amen.
It's so good.
Hawaiians love their Spam.
Yeah.
I think we already mentioned that already, but yeah. Asians love it. Hawaiians, I don't know, are obsessed with it.
Yeah.
For good reason.
They could do it, and they could make it into a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yes, because your moon signs deal with your emotions. So whatever your moon sign is, in the zodiac wheel, you will act like it. Full moon is known for the word lunatic. Spam is good for the uterus. No, you're just making shit up, bro.
Hey, Spam, yeah. Maybe it's good for your arteries. That's what you mean, right? Arteries? Yeah. I get it. I get it. They sound similar.
Arteries.
Yeah.
So close.
Keep it up, Brandon. You know, I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
My zodiac is Scorpio. And Brandon is an Aquarius.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Another cough drop.
Not anymore.
Oh, now you're dead.
Yeah, I'm a Pisces. I always thought Aquarius was a water sign, but apparently it's not, and I'm like so confused.
It's stupid.
I don't
It's literally
understand.
water. Why would you be
Aqua?
pouring water? Yeah. Make it water or don't. You should be pouring something else. Like, I don't know, like, what is it? Is it supposed to be an earth sign or a wind sign?
I think it was Earth. Arnold.
Who corrected us on that one time? They're like, actually.
I think it was Arnold,
Of course it was Arnold.
but I don't remember.
Where's what kind of sign?
Air sign.
Which makes no goddamn sense. He should be pouring air. Or like a fan or something. It's so stupid. I'm mad at it. It's frustrating. Stupid signs.
Makes no sense, dude. And mine are 2 fish like this.
Gross, Brandon. Sick. Who got you sick? All right, well, calm down. Everybody gets sick. But The two culprits are probably my niece and nephew.
Yeah, those little bastards.
Whenever I told them to cough, I tell them to make sure they do it in my face.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what happened.
Oh yeah, and then Jules sneezed right in your mom's mouth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
She
so it's
went-
probably my niece and nephew.
She didn't know how to cover her mouth yet, so she
Yeah.
just went right in her face. I was just like,
But they're cute, so I forgive them.
and your mom went, mm.
She's like, oh, get this side.
She's like, oh, I didn't open my mouth.
Make sure you get real deep in there.
She's like, I love you guys so much.
So
I would let
gross.
you spit inside of my mouth.
Make sure you cough on my tonsils.
Melanie said, my husband and I are both Aquarius. We are both philosophers. We are annoying together.
Huh.
That's great. Well, at least you guys know it.
Can you imagine two therapists being married to each other? They're just like, tell me how that makes you feel. No, you tell me how that makes you feel. I'm like, oh my god.
What's your least favorite zodiac sign? I don't know if I have one.
Aquarius, because it's an air sign apparently.
Sounds like a match made in heaven. It's air, yep. I have a Libra moon in the 12th house and a Scorpio rising, but a Taurus sun. I don't know what any of that means. A Pisces and Aquarius make a very beautiful, good match. You're just saying that, Arnold.
Yeah. Water and air, I'm like, I guess, because it makes waves, you know.
It's not the
Pisces.
whatever.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think of it this way. Pisces is water, right? But it's because it's a fish. Or is it two fish?
Two fish.
It's two fish. Aquarius is a guy putting water into something, right? So I think of it this way. I am the person that is taking care of the fish,
Ooh.
right? I'm pouring
Yeah.
water in the fresh water in there. But for some reason, I'm an air sign.
Yeah.
Still don't get that, but I get why they're compatible.
RG says she hates Libras. I mean, my sister's a Libra. And I kind of hate her.
I don't even know what that means, dude.
Me and my sister butt heads a lot, and
Actually-
maybe it's because she's a Libra. I don't know, but she's annoying.
Okay, well, if we're gonna be saying we hate all Libras, let's go through the list of Libras. Do you hate Will Smith? Well,
No, but
maybe after the Oscars.
I do hate Kim Kardashian.
But Kate Winslet,
I don't know if I hate her.
Eminem. There's only 4 here.
No.
60 celebs.
It basically means I'm going through hell and back constantly, Brenda. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Serena Williams, I don't know enough.
Bella Hadid.
Bella Hadid, she's whatever.
Whatever. What if? Oh yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
Maybe I do hate
she's
Libras.
annoying.
Cardi
I like
B.
Cardi B, but
I could do
she's a
without
lot.
her. Doja.
Yeah.
She's like
She's annoying.
She's taking the whole I'm weird thing and taking it too far.
Dakota Johnson.
I don't mind her, but nepotism.
What?
no, I'm
Donald
just kidding.
Glover?
Donald Glover, I can take it or leave it. He's
Yeah.
kind of weird with Asian girls in his earlier music career, but you know I still love his music.
Ew, Addison Rae.
Damn, do I hate Libras? Bruce Springsteen. I have nothing against him, but I'm very neutral.
Oh my
No
god,
snap.
no snap. Snap.
Why does he look so weird here?
He's like-
It's crazy. He was born in 2004. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Caleb too.
What?
Stranger Kids.
Stranger Kids. I love Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, he's cool.
Michaela Cole, she's cool. Gwen Stefani, I have nothing against you. I'm neutral. Avril Lavigne, I'm mostly just neutral on these people.
Yeah. Oh my god, Lil
Lil
Wayne.
I gotta give him some
Yeah.
respect.
Jenna Ortega.
Jenna Ortega's a Libra.
Whatever.
St. Vincent,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Hilary Duff, awful actress.
Awful actress. But, you know, I'm happy that she made it past Disney.
Yeah, she's still good.
Oh, Brie Larson and Lily Singh.
Oh my god,
Back to
Lily
back.
Singh. Ugh.
It's like, I heard Lily Singh had great
Insufferable.
YouTube videos
I don't
before she
even
became
know.
a late night host.
And then
so, I
everybody
don't
was
know.
like, yikes, she's so bad.
Jordan Woods, get out of here. ASAP Rocky, though. I don't know.
Bruno Mars. Fuck.
Bruno Mars, I love Bruno.
Yeah. I mean, I fucks with Brianna.
Matt Damon. I mean, I love Matt Damon.
Nick
As an
Cannon.
actor.
Oh, Bella Thorne. Oh, get out of here.
Dude, I don't know.
Jameen.
Jameen's
yes,
a Libra?
I forgot he was a Libra.
Are you gonna hate Jameen? I don't
No,
think you
don't
can.
hate Jameen.
But well, who hates Libras? Archie. Well, I don't think Archie likes Jameen. So look at him. Little North Korean wave. Just kidding. Hugh Jackman. Oh come
Oh
on.
my God, Tyler Posey, Usher.
I wish I could
Mayer.
send links so I could just be like, just check this out if you don't like Libras.
Yeah.
Kate Winslet, Zac Efron is a
Yeah, there's a
Libra.
lot of Libras, dude.
Eminem, Snoop Dogg is a Libra.
Jeff
Goldblum.
Goldblum.
The list keeps getting better.
I know. I actually love these people.
Naomi
Well, I mean,
Watts,
I
Susan
love them as
Sarandon.
actors and just celebrities in general, but I don't even know what they're actually like. Obviously,
But
right?
people who like looking at star signs will like just be blanket judgment
Yeah.
on all like signs. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
but there's got to be something wrong with them. So this is for those
Yeah.
people. Amber Rose, take it or leave it. John Krasinski of The Office.
Yeah.
Julie Andrews.
Oh, love her. What's wrong
Lena
with
Headey.
Libras? Says
Nothing.
Vanessa. Nothing. We're just because RG says she hates Libras, and I thought he meant like I do, and I was like, well, my sister's a Libra, and she's annoying
Yeah.
to me.
And then I'm a Libra. I hope you don't hate me now.
No, RG, I don't
we
hate
don't.
you. It's not even everyone because a lot of the people who are on here I don't hate, but they're just celebrities. I don't know them on a personal level. I don't know what they're actually like in real life. So like,
Let's just say all people have the potential to be assholes.
yeah,
at
of
one
course.
point.
Especially depends on how you grow up.
Yeah. Zach Galifianakis, Fran Drescher. Come on.
I don't even.
You don't remember this guy?
I don't even care.
He was big during
No,
like
I know,
Tumblr.
but I was like, I don't even care about him. So
Michael
it's not
Douglas.
like I have Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. I mean, you can't hate Judge Judy.
Yeah.
Olivia Newton-John, rest in peace. Nia Vardalos. Oh, my big fat Greek wedding. Okay.
Jake Khaled.
Kelly Ripa and Simon
Oh.
Cowell. That's weird that they choose him to be number 60.
Yeah.
He should have been earlier in the list.
I don't know what her sun's sign is, Arnold. I don't even know when she was born. I mean, what time? Not when. I just remember when I first like learned about her, you know, my mom having her. I was just like, I didn't know what that meant. I just knew my mom had a huge belly, and my mom would always be like, hug your sister, and it was just me hugging her huge belly like this. And I didn't know. I was just like, what do you mean she's in there? And I was like, okay, whatever. Oh, sun sign is the date of birth. October 10th. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? Aquarius, raising in Aries. She is so tough and a bit bossy.
Is that your mom you were talking about? Your mom's an
No.
Aquarius, right?
Yeah, my mom is an Aquarius, but not an Aries. She's not talking about me.
Oh, that's where I am.
Libra, another one.
Another
DJ
one, what?
Khaled.
Another one. Oh, okay.
Arnold, you're the best. I hate that old lady. Just kidding. What?
What, Julie
What
Andrews? Kelly Ripa?
What old lady?
I named a lot. Judge Judy?
Oh, my daughter. Okay, Melanie says Aquarius,
Oh, okay.
raising in Aries. She is so tough and a bit bossy. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it. I get
Is that
it.
the end of the list?
That is all 60 celebs. Do you guys want me to do another list of celebs for a different sign? And it was like, no.
No, we're fucking done.
No, stop talking about celebrities.
Yeah.
All right.
We gotta do Pisces.
The silence is loud, huh?
We can look at who's Pisces.
You like, yeah, but look at my sign.
Yeah,
Over
'cause I wanna
here.
know who's
I
like
hope
me.
Michael B. Jordan's on that list.
Oh my god. He's so arrogant. It makes me want
So arrogant and hot or whatever.
No, you can't be hot if you're arrogant. Unless you're Tupac.
But he was nice though.
Yeah, but
He's
yeah,
a
he
sweet
was
guy.
nice. But he was he liked people knowing that he was arrogant.
Wow. And Judge Judy, that's who Arjun was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I hope
hate
everyone
that old
watches Atlanta.
lady. He's like, I hope she.
You know? Like, no, I don't. Okay.
Interesting, because Pisces and Libras are great together. It must be her rising sign and your rising sign that doesn't match. And I keep forgetting to go look at my birth certificate. Birth certificate.
All right.
Y'all fucking get to go
Oh yeah. So we're naming 50 celebrities born as a Pisces.
Pisces season.
John Travolta.
Molly Ringwald. Okay. Millie Bobby Brown. Okay. Rihanna. Yeah, we went through that right now. What's with it?
Cindy Crawford. Olivia Rodrigo.
Okay.
Trevor Noah. That's a good
love
one.
That guy.
Sidney Poitier. Okay.
Okay.
Sophie Turner.
Elliot Page.
Elliot Page. Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin.
No wonder I love him so much.
We'll do Taurus next.
Okay.
Or, no, someone said Scorpio first. BP said Scorpio. Okay.
Drew Barrymore, yes.
Kristen Davis is a Pisces from Sex and the City.
Fanning.
Good Fanning. Chelsea Handler.
Good Hamlet.
Rashida Jones. Pretty cool. Josh Groban. You raise me up. Come on.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Javier Bardem.
Oh my gosh, No Country for Old Men.
Oh my god, Justin Bieber. I already
Justin
knew that
Bieber.
one though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lupita.
Lupita Nyong'o. That is a crazy fit.
That is a crazy fit.
That's Met Gala.
John Bon Jovi.
Rebel Wilson.
Oh, there's a lot.
James Bond. Daniel
Yeah,
Craig.
Daniel Craig.
Chris Martin from Coldplay.
Camila Cabello.
Camila Cabello.
Jessica
Jessica
Biel.
Biel. Yeah. Eva Mendes.
Mendes. Connie Britton.
Yeah, she's great.
James Van Der Beek.
Yeah, he was good.
Sharon Stone. Carrie Underwood.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Hell
Oh, you
yeah.
already win there.
John Hamm.
Mm-hmm.
Olivia Wilde.
Yes.
Joel and Benji. Oh, they're twins.
Oh, cool. Good Charlotte.
Liza Minnelli. Okay, Simone Biles. She's a gymnast.
Yeah. Steph Curry.
Steph Curry with the wrist.
Yep.
Quincy
Quincy
Jones.
Rashida Jones' father. Okay.
Oh, Eva Longoria. Rob Lowe. Kurt Russell. Cool. Ew.
Adam Levine. You gotta say it. You have to say it anyways.
Lily Collins. Queen Latifah. Hell yeah. Vanessa Williams. Bruce Willis.
Glenn Close, and then
That's
who's
it.
50? That was weird. It said 50 and it's only 49 people.
They were like, we're done.
The writer was so lazy. He's like, no one's gonna get past 20.
Lupita
I
is
did.
Mexican. Yeah, she speaks Espanol.
That's false advertisement. Okay, what's next, Taurus?
Scorpio.
Scorpio? Yeah. Scorpio. Drake.
Please note your rising sign is what you project to people when you first meet them. Oh, okay. I'll note that. What is it?
Oh, you gallery. Oh, Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan
number 1.
Reynolds is a Scorpio.
Amanda Stenberg. She's okay.
Drake.
Yeah. Drake, of course.
Katy Perry.
Sierra.
Rita Wilson. Kelly
Now
Osbourne.
we're going back and forth.
Okay.
You just kind of messed up the whole pattern. But you know, you just take it away. It's your show.
Go.
They got her name wrong. They said Julie Roberts.
Julie Roberts. Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is a Scorpio. He's gonna
Yeah.
be Bill Gates and Drake being on the same list is
I
kind
want
of
them to
funny.
be on the track together.
Gwendolyn Christie.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Caitlyn Jenner.
Ooh. Gabriel Union. Gabriel.
Gabriel. That's the guy from Walking
Yeah,
Dead.
the guy from Walking Dead.
Tracy Ellis Ross.
Ooh. Winona Ryder.
She looks suspicious, man. Willow Smith.
Will Smith. Oh.
Penn Badgley. Oh, that's a good one.
David Schwimmer. Friends.
Kendall Jenner.
Matthew McConaughey.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a
good one. Or just says lame here. Don't know half the people you're saying.
What?
Diddy. P. Diddy.
You don't know Matthew McConaughey?
Come on now.
You don't know Sean Diddy Combs?
I don't know who that is. I don't even know how to say that.
He's the host of Survivor.
I've
Jeff
never
Probst.
watched that.
Jeff Probst. Oh, yeah.
Tilda Swinton. She's Asian. You guys didn't know.
She's not. Kris Jenner, she looks Asian, but she.
But
that's
she
because
just
she got
has
a lot
Botox.
Yes.
Emma
She's
Stone.
also Asian.
She is Asian.
She is also Asian.
Was she the one that said sorry?
Yeah. She's forgiven.
She
Is it your
was like,
turn?
I'm sorry.
So good.
Sandy Newton.
Yeah. Her daughter was in that first episode. Last of Us. Oh. All backwards. Sally Fields. Come on, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Alfre Woodard.
Nick and Vanessa Lake.
Leachy. I don't remember.
God, Lachey.
Lachey.
Why did I forget how to pronounce his last name?
I don't even remember. I only remember him with Jessica Simpson.
Jacko.
Ellen Pompeo.
Grey's Anatomy.
Leonardo.
You know, I'm a little disappointed that Leonardo DiCaprio isn't a Leo.
Yeah.
That's kind of
should be a Leo.
It's kind of frustrating, but okay.
Come on now.
Demi Moore.
Yeah. Stanley Tucci.
Scorpio's good.
Nice.
Ryan Gosling. Scorpio's good. It's a good sign. Anne Hathaway. Yeah, she's great.
Megan
Mullally.
Mullally.
Oh, I love Megan Mullally. She's great.
Whoopi.
Goldberg. James Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel.
Eight. That girl from that one thing.
Shailene Woodley, yeah.
Maggie Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Gyllenhaal.
Lisa Bonet.
Rachel McAdams. Danny DeVito.
My turn.
Sorry, I wanted to say that.
Danny DeVito.
Owen Wilson. Wow.
Everyone's like, are you just gonna name celebrities right now? Yeah, these
All
are long
night
lists.
long. 50. It's always 50. Go faster.
Jodie Foster.
Adam Driver.
Meg Ryan.
Allison
Janney.
Janney.
We'll just read it at the
We
same
just, I know.
time.
Goldie Hawn.
Oh,
And last one, Michael Strahan.
Strahan. They chose the worst picture of Goldie Hawn.
That's so sad.
Damn.
And that is the people for Scorpios. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Also, if you haven't liked the live stream and you haven't yet, do it because we are 5 away from hitting our next goal of 40 likes, which
yeah,
will
5
make
more
us
likes.
drink.
5 more likes.
And that'll be our third shot.
Everybody, like the live stream right now if you haven't done it. Go check.
And everyone
I'll
knows that after 3 shots, that's when the party starts. Right?
Yeah, we all get crazy.
Or when you go home.
Yeah. Also, I just hit 7.9K. That means we are 100 away from 8K, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
We are almost to 8K subscribers. I can't believe it. We are on our way to 10K, and that's crazy to me because I don't know. I never saw this day coming. You know?
Well, we'll celebrate for real when you hit 8,000.
Yeah. We'll have a big Lollapalooza.
We're gonna do a shorter list this time, but for Taurus.
Yeah. But let me go
Okay,
pee
for you,
first.
Vanessa.
Oh my God, it's the queen.
Ooh.
Sorry.
As far as I know, you mean Beyonce.
Queen Bee.
So I'll wait for you guys.
For me.
No, I'll just sit here in silence. Roll Blessing said Lupita is Mexican. Yeah, she is actually. Yeah, I think nationally she is Mexican. I forget which country she's from. I think her parents are from Ghana. I'm not sure. But yes, okay. What's going on? Love Scorpios. We are vengeful assholes, dark and mysterious. Well, I think all assholes are dark and mysterious if you really think about it in the literal sense, Arnold. So thank you. BP, hell yeah! I don't know what sign I am most compatible with. It seems to be different on every website. I think signs are BS in my own opinion. But if that's something that you enjoy, I totally get it. But I knew some people who would like not interact with certain people because there's certain signs. And isn't that like, I think I heard a comedian say this one time, but isn't that just being racist, but in like a different way? Like towards a certain sign. Like you don't like someone because of how they were born. It's like almost, yeah, it's the same thing, but not really. But you know what I mean. And then let's see, I don't know what's. No, sorry. BP says he. Arnold said Lotus Leaf. Did you do your zodiac chart? Not really, Arnold. Just 2023 predictions, and they all include romantically compatible signs. And the BB says I'm so fulfilled.
So
I don't know what that means. And then Arnold said, Leos make the best actors and actresses because we are drama queens and kings. Okay. And then RG.
Congratulations! I'm king.
You did it.
You did it, yeah! Yeah, yeah. I'm all out of busy. How many of you guys are over 21? Show of hands. Everybody, if you're 21, leave a heart emoji. A purple one. Purple heart. Lotus Leaf, it's best to do your zodiac chart because knowing your rising sign will help you find who you're compatible with. Oh, is that so? Oh my god, it's Jay. He's arisen from the dead. Welcome in, Jay. You are made roll call. Oh my god, Judith is in here. Judith, yay! I remember when I first discovered your channel, I was just searching ghost stories using the keyword search ghost storytelling. Oh. Judith is in here.
Oh.
Jay is in here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
So look at that. Let's get them on the roll call then.
Yeah.
Judith. Welcome. You made a roll call. Congratulations.
Kimberly says, I am a Cancer, and Cancers are happy staying at home, cuddling up in bed, watching YouTube. That's just me, dude.
I forgot we're talking about star signs. I was like, damn.
Like, I'm a Cancer.
Speak highly of yourself. I'm a Cancer. Everything I touch dies.
Well, both. Because if you're over 21, you're 21 either way, so.
Lots of the hearts here.
I told them to leave a purple heart if they're over 21 because I was just curious.
Oh, I thought because they're in the army.
I didn't think about it. Purple's my favorite color, so I just made them do purple. What do you guys have planned for Valentine's Day? We're just gonna have dinner on the weekend before Valentine's Day because I'm gonna be working on actual Valentine's Day, so we can't actually do anything together. It'd be nice if we live together and then we just have dinner when I get home.
Yeah.
I'm 31, says Melanie. Why is sad face? It's fine to be 31.
31. We're gonna be there soon.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was you. No. What I miss? I didn't miss anything, did I?
No.
Okay, good.
It was just everyone saying.
And then Jay, yeah, I got Jay. Jay, yeah, you were here for the live chat. Jay, where's Brees at?
Jay says, I do apologize for my absence. My mother has been recently diagnosed with an illness, so the past 2 weeks have been killing me. So please send all your prayers and blessings to my mom. Aw, Jay, I'm sorry to hear that.
Really
I know
sorry.
we've been wondering where you and Brees have been, but I'm sorry to hear that's the reason you guys have been absent. But yeah, we'll definitely keep her in our thoughts, and I hope everything goes okay for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so best of luck to her and you guys, because I know that can't be easy.
Yeah.
Hope it's something that can be healed. Yeah, I hope so.
I wish there was different music playing right now, to be honest.
You just have this all night. So.
But, you know where
Yeah.
our hearts are, right? So.
Despite the background music.
Yeah.
Well, we're happy to have you here. We're happy that you were able to join us for a little bit. Probably before you go to work, right? But yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind. And I hope she gets well soon, for sure. Jay needs distraction. Yeah.
I think we all do. We
Yeah.
all do. We all find our escape somehow.
Yeah, honestly. Because we're all just dealing with stuff all the time.
And then BP said, shit, you guys look young though. Oh, because we said we were close to 31.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like a couple to a few years off. So.
Yeah. But I mean, it's fine. People say that it gets better as you're older.
Yeah.
Other than the aches and pains.
Yeah. People don't know this, but I wear a lot of makeup. So a lot of the fine lines and wrinkles, you can't really tell.
Just like all the K-pop boys.
Yeah. like peeling off a mask. I'm like, oh. All right.
Can you imagine Janine just look like a totally different person? He like wipes it down.
What if he had a wig? Oh man.
I don't, and he's like,
His hairline's like back here, like LeBron.
yeah. And I think Janine's 27.
He's like a year younger than us, yeah. He's 95.
27.
So we just looked at it.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
I don't know.
Just kidding. Not that far off. But yeah, 31 is a good age. I think you're in your early 30s, right? That's still like 30, 40, and thriving.
You're a rock star.
There's a whole movie about it.
Yeah.
I mean, she is 13 in the movie, technically,
Yeah.
but you know.
She wanted to be 30 real bad though, because she's like, hell yeah, that's a good age.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, you don't want to grow up that.
But I feel like it was a director who was just turned 30 and they're like, I need a movie that'll make 30 seem like really
Yeah.
cool. When it is cool, but I remember watching Friends and they made a big deal about it when like Rachel turned 30 and she was like crying. I was like, why do they make it seem scary?
Well, I mean, because back then there was like women had so much dread about turning 30 because everyone's always like, oh, once you turn 30, your clock is ticking for like having a baby and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because they're always like talking about how when you're 30, that's when you're like, you have to have a baby now or you're just not gonna have a baby at all. And it's like, it's always about that, like, clock is like ticking or some shit like
Here's
that.
the one character that shouldn't have a baby is Rachel. Out of that entire show, Rachel and Ross.
Oh, they're the
gosh.
worst.
But they did have a baby. They had Emma.
Yeah.
I was like,
So bad.
poor Emma.
And I see, because I get a lot of friends stuff come up on my timeline and Instagram, and everybody's like, they're always like, oh, I love this between Joey and Rachel, and I was like, they
That
don't
was the
have
worst.
zero chemistry.
That was
I'm
the
like,
worst.
I hated them together. When they got together, I was like, no, for the love of God, no.
It made no sense, dude.
They have no chemistry. It was like two actual friends dating, and everyone's just like,
Like Rachel and Phoebe had more chemistry than they were good friends.
They were
though.
really
They were
good
like
friends.
funny to together, but they weren't a good couple.
awful. I hated them as a couple. Like, it was like siblings dating. I hated
felt
it.
Nasty.
It was nasty. 30s is the new 20s nowadays.
Is it?
Is it?
Tell that to my back.
Tell that to my shoulders.
I'm literally wearing an icy hot on my back right now.
I feel like I have a lot of shoulder pain because I have a lot of tension because I have a lot of anxiety. So I do this a lot. I realize I tense up a lot like this. That I in the middle of my work day I'm like, oh, I'm like, dude, chill. My
It's like,
oldest just turned 13. I still can call her my baby. I thought she said I could still hear her crying like.
You know, 13-year-olds will do that.
They will.
I did.
Everything's dramatic as fuck. But yeah, I mean that's how parents are forever. They're still like, oh, that's still my baby, and they still kind of want to treat you like a kid or do the same things that they used to do for you when you were a kid. Because my mom still likes to do a lot of stuff, even though I do a lot of stuff on my own. She still likes to pack my lunch, and she like writes little notes on the Tupperware.
Yeah.
She's like, enjoy your food, I love you, stuff like that, and which is nice. I have to pack my own lunch.
Yeah.
And I get a little cute note on it.
You do it to yourself, don't be like, oh my god. Look what I wrote this
I'm
morning.
like, oh my god, I'm so sweet to myself. I'm just like, you're looking so good. You're really getting gains.
You're fine as hell right now.
Oh, Vanessa asking the timeless question. I don't know if that's the right word for it.
Timeless, yeah. As in, there's no good time to ever ask that question.
We are not. I am not.
I think we're kids ourselves.
Yeah, I cannot. I don't think I can raise a child.
And I don't mean like we're kids as in like we're childish, like, or we're too young to have kids. Not that at all. I just don't think we're ready to even have that discussion. And
No.
I know that we're more on the side of not wanting to have kids.
Yeah.
I have my niece and my nephew. Like that's all I need right now.
I have a lot of reasons as to why I don't want kids. Like I feel like if I haven't taken care of myself fully, I can't take care of somebody else.
Yeah. And then sometimes it's like you just find out you're a good parent through circumstances, and like,
Yeah.
you know, like it's not like no one ever thinks they're fully ready. Some people are, some people aren't,
Yeah.
and that we're not gonna create the definition, but between us two, we
Yeah.
know like no, like we're not thinking of it.
Yeah, it's just not something that I've ever really wanted, and honestly, like giving birth itself is enough to like stray me away from wanting kids. Like I hear all the stories, I hear all the trauma, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to have a kid. I'm like, I'm okay. And I don't want to go through the process alone, like of being pregnant. I don't want to give birth, and I was like, no, I'm good. That's cute, Brenda. Does she do the same thing to your siblings? Yeah, she does.
Jesus.
That's always a hard, super difficult question. Yeah, Arnold is the go-to guy to ask that question. Brandon and Brenda.
Oh yeah.
I see Brenda's baby doing scary stories for kids and being
Come on, finish your sentence, RG.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about that. They would definitely be watching horror movies and stuff. An entrepreneur.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just gonna have a baby Nick.
I don't know about entrepreneur either. Your kid is gonna be like Wednesday. I hope not. Well, I mean, I don't.
Well, I don't think you give any Wednesday energy. Yeah. She's very like she might do scary content, but she's wearing like Disney merch right now. Even though it's Haunted Mansion, she's very bubbly. Like yeah.
I'm not a dark soul. I like the paranormal and I like the dark topics, I guess you could say, because true crime is a dark topic. It's not something that people like to watch on a daily basis or consume of all the time, but I do a lot. Brenda, freeze your eggs.
You gotta stop saying the whole freeze your eggs thing, because I don't think you plan on.
It's not gonna happen, okay? I'm like, if it happens on accident, that baby's gone.
Yeah. I think I trust her to do whatever she wants with what she wants to do.
Yeah, because I know it. I'm already almost 30, and nothing has changed. There has been no change in me being like, actually, I kind of want a baby. Like, that's never happened. And I guess maybe, I don't know if it's maybe because I've grown up raising people and being the head of household that I feel like I've been a parent for long enough.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I've been a second parent to my siblings and I've been head of household forever that I do not want to keep taking care of people.
Yeah.
That I want to like cut that and then be able to do whatever I want and not have to have anyone depending on me. And that's just because I've never had the chance to be like selfish, I guess. I've never had to just be able to think about me and what I want. I've never been able to do that. It's always like, if I have anything that I want to do, I'm always like, oh, I can't because I have to do this for my family or I have to do that. And I've never had the opportunity to just be like, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Which I feel like if I became a parent, then I would be back to that same setting. I'd be like, nope, I got to take care of my kid. So that's why.
So what she's trying to say is kids are a burden and a waste of space.
And they're too much money.
Yeah. And just not worth it, Like, why raise a kid when you can just leave them at Hogwarts or whatever? They did that to Harry Potter and he's fine.
I'd be like, I'll just drop this baby off. Because if I'm going to spend money on anything, it's going to be on a trip somewhere.
Yeah. Despite what she said, I do plan on freezing my balls. So if there are any takers,
Bro,
just know I got two good ones.
You guys never stop producing it.
I know. And even when they disconnect them from me, they just unplug my ball. They're gonna keep working. That's it. I got some swimmers, I bet.
Brenda, what is Royal Blessings talking about? Left to get some pine and come back talking about kids. Yeah, it's because they asked me if I wanted to have kids, and you guys know they always gotta ask us that. French toast is so good. That's very true, AH. Like, bro, French toast is bomb.
It is good, yeah. Like, it's just a hidden message in there. Is
My-
this like a 1-2 punch kind of thing?
My aunt is by herself now that she is a widow. She regrets not having kids. She recently recovered from breast cancer. She's 63. Lotus says, I literally listen and read paranormal stories every day. Yeah. I feel like my mom pressures me to have kids, LO, just because all of my cousins have kids in their 20s. I'm not ready yet. Too much responsibilities. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, I don't think you should ever have kids because people feel like you should, because honestly, you could potentially end up leading your kid to a bad life because you didn't have the kid because you wanted to. You had it because somebody else thought you should. And then the kid ends up not being in the best environment because maybe you never really wanted these kids, and then you just felt obligated to have them. When you get a kid, you get the warranty too. You're like, can I return this? How many days do I have to return this kid?
What's 18 years? Like, whatever that is. Multiply that by 365.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
Melanie says, for myself, 3 was more than enough. I never judged some say why not have one more, and I was like, no thanks. Royal Blessings, is that the same aunt you gave your haunted dolls to? Brenda's getting annoyed by the kid question. She gets so irritated. I'm not really annoyed. I'm just like, I feel like I've answered this a lot. And I feel like, well, I mean, a lot of people haven't been here probably when I've answered it, and that's fine. But it's like, it's such a weird question to ask sometimes.
It's like, I get the curiosity, but like there's certain questions where it's like, you know, some people are very sure about them, but there are some people who are just kind of like, we don't know.
Yeah, and a lot of people live very non-traditional lives, and when people do that, it's like people who like the traditional thing, like date, get married, have kids, or buy a house, have kids. And when people are not doing that, everyone's like, why are you not following the path?
There's a certain template, but the thing is, like, each of those steps that we think that we have to do, which is like fine if you're like, that's what I want, that's what you want, but if it's not what you want, then why would you go ahead and do it?
Yeah.
You don't just do it because it's what the next step is for you. Like, is that part of your picture? Is that part of your plan? Like, I just want to travel as much as I can. I want to see the world. I'm not saying you can't do that with kids, but I know it's a lot harder to do that with kids. And like,
because you end up being like, you're like, who's gonna take care of them? And there's always people like your parents or whatever that are like, oh, like we'd be happy to take care of them whenever, but then like they have stuff to do too, and then like you can't. They've been parents for you and your siblings for a long time, and then they get this period of time where they're like, okay, well, all of our kids are all doing their own thing, like I don't have to take care of them anymore until they have grandkids, and then they want to kind of go back to that feeling of when they had you as a baby, and they're like really excited for it, but then they're like, I'm too old to be doing this shit. Yeah. And they're like, I can't be running around with your fucking kids.
Yeah.
And you can't always just have them take care of them or whatever, but it's like still a burden where you're like, you're saying that you could take care of my kids whenever, but like, do you really want to keep them for a week and a half while I'm on vacation?
Yeah, and here's like the difference also between Brenna and I's perspective is that, you know, she's coming from like a female perspective, I'm coming from a male perspective, where the pressure is a lot more on her side than it is for me. Like especially from the Korean side, like a lot of Korean men get married in their mid-30s to like early 40s. And like the expectation for them to get married is this, like get married to a woman who has a rich family and she's Korean. Like that's usually what it is.
Yeah.
And, you know, age does sometimes matter. They'll be like, you know, you should get married. But you know, like in Korean American culture, it's less emphasis on like how old you are. It's be successful, then do that, then do that, then do that, you know?
Yeah.
but for women, it's like there's pressure from families and stuff to be like, you have to get married now because you want to make grandkids 1st, right?
And it always has to be before your 30s, because
Yeah.
like it feels like once you're in your 30s, they're like, oh, you missed your chance. You're like, you're
Yeah.
33. You're like, what are you doing? Like, you're just the time's ticking. Like, you gotta get somebody now. You gotta get pregnant right now.
Like, we had a whole gender reveal party ready. And you're like way off.
Yeah, so
Target.
it's different, especially because when it comes to being in a relationship, when you start talking about like, do you want kids, it's I feel like ultimately the person that has the most say in it is the person having the baby. So if the person having the baby is the one saying, oh, I don't want to have kids, like, period, if the other person is like, oh, well, I do, then that's kind of like already like a no-go, because you know that you cannot change the person who's having the baby's mind.
Yeah.
And then you kind of just have to like either think about moving on to somebody else, or just accepting the fact that the person that's actually having the baby is not going to give you that. So it's like one or the other. It's just like, how much do you actually want to have kids? So it's always ultimately the woman's decision, never the man. Like, the man could be like, come on, like, I just want to have you. No, I don't care what you want.
I've known people who have had it mapped out since like they were kids. You know, like they've had like a playbook of how their life's gonna turn out, and they've done what they can to make sure they hit those goals. Like I had a friend who was right out of high school. He had already proposed and like done that, and like had his first kid by the time he was like 18 or 19. But that was part of his plan. Like, that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, you know, like that's fine. Like that's what you wanted, and that's what that person wanted too. And like they have a big family, and they're doing really well.
Yeah.
But you know, some people it's like they don't want to get married, or they find out later in life that they're like, oh, it's because people were pressuring me to get married. But once you have some sort of independence, or once you think about it a little bit more, or once you like are our age around this like decade where it's really hard to even get yourself a house and like have a home for this said kid that everyone keeps pressuring you to have, it's like it's really like it becomes like the bottom of your priorities to even think about like more responsibilities when it's hard in itself to balance your own life and give yourself some self-respect and like think about forming your own life before introducing a new life into it and then setting them up for disaster. I think it's irresponsible to do that to a young child and like put them in that situation. But if you are ready and if that is something that you want and you have built up your life to do that and be dutiful as a father or a mother, then yes, go ahead. But the way we have things set up now, it's like,
I feel like
it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't want to put a new life into this world, because I feel like the way that this world is, like the direction that it's heading, is not a good one, and I would feel responsible for having that child live through whatever else is coming in the next 100 years.
Yeah.
Which I don't feel like ultimately is a good thing. By the time that we're like really old, I feel like at that point it's just gonna keep going downhill. Especially the way that just like the world in general, like how it's operating.
Yeah.
It's not good. And I'm always scared that I'm gonna have, like, if I were to put a life into that world, I would feel really bad at being like, damn, you're gonna get this shitty ass version of the world, and I'm so sorry about it.
The other side of that is that we're not against people having kids now. Like that's not what we're trying, because
does whatever they want to do.
I'm so happy that my sister had my niece and nephew, you know, like I'm so happy like that they're in my life. Like every time I see them, it makes my whole day. I like get a boost of serotonin from them. Like I'm so glad like that there are new lives being made every day. I'm saying that for us personally, like that is not what we want in the books. Now.
Yeah.
And we're in the foreseeable future because we don't know what our future looks like, because based on financially, like we don't know what that looks like with what we are budgeting right now.
Yeah.
Right now, Hawaii is like we want to enjoy our life.
Yeah.
You know, in what we can afford now.
Like, just putting it bluntly, I want to be as selfish as possible. Okay? Because I want to give myself as many experiences as I can. Because that's all I can afford, truly. If I could afford to do this for my whole family, I would. But right now, I can only afford to do it for myself. So I'm trying to give myself as many opportunities as I can, especially because I'm very limited. I'm limited financially. I'm limited legally on where I can travel. So like I just want to make the most of what I can at the moment. I'm just thinking about myself right now. I'm trying to make it through. But yeah, let me read some of these comments. Arnold has said Ashley and I don't have kids and we don't regret it. We both feel like we aren't mature enough to have kids. Plus we can't give back the kids when they act up. That's why we are happy having nephews and nieces. And Royal Blessings had asked, where is Danny at? He had said in the Discord that he was going to try to make the live stream, but he may or not be able to, and he just said he wanted to give us a heads up. And then RG said, I don't want kids too. And then Arnold said, my mom wasn't happy about me not having kids, and at least she respected my decision, which is good. I'm glad she did. And kids come with daycare, doctor appointments, etc. It's all busy days until they grow up. Yeah, you have at least 18 plus years of commitment. I used to want 2 kids, but now I have completely changed my mind. And people go back and forth with that. Some people change their minds from not wanting kids to wanting kids. It's like, it depends on the person. I see Brenda telling her baby, look what you did to me. Morel says, if you were super rich, will you have kids, Brenda? I don't think my financial status has anything to do with my situation.
Because it's still a responsibility.
It's the responsibility factor for me and the having birth factor. I don't want to do that.
It would help a lot.
Of course.
It would alleviate a lot of issues.
Yeah.
But it's still like you are responsible for that person's life right now.
And as I said, I feel like I could barely take care of myself at like a mental position that I wouldn't want to put my own traumas onto another person because of how I grew up or my just like a lot of things. I don't want a generational trauma to be passed on, basically.
I also feel like maybe we're setting it up to be like, it's just a money thing. It is a big thing, but then you're like, okay, well, what about with money? And we're like, well, there's still you're raising a life thing.
Yeah,
and you can severely fuck that up, and you
Yeah.
can severely fuck up this child if you don't do it right.
Yeah.
Which everyone messes up a little bit with parenting. That's just bound to happen, but it doesn't make you a bad parent.
And the thing is that you can do the best that you could possibly ever do, and the child ultimately makes his or her own decisions, and nothing that you did while you were raising them had to do anything with it. They might end up just hating you and being like a fuck up, and you did everything that you could. It just depends, because people just when they grow up, they just completely change. Like, it doesn't have to do anything with how you raised them, because when you were raising them, they could have been this like amazing little kid, like grew up, and then somehow they ran into like a bad group of people, and they started hanging out with the wrong crowd, they got into different stuff, like, and you did nothing. Like, it wasn't your fault, it wasn't anything that you did. And that's like the scary part about being a parent, is that you don't know how they're going to end up once you're done with the parenting, because afterwards you don't have any say in what they do. They just do whatever.
Yeah, and speaking as someone that comes from the gang life, no, I mean, yeah, like she's totally right. Like, there's a lot to worry. There's a lot of anxiety with it, and from 2 people who have anxiety, it's like, it's nothing worse. But here's the thing, like, disregarding all that, if a kid were introduced in anyone's lives, despite what things are holding them back, like, there are a lot of people that come out of that much stronger, and like, people are always like, having a child is a life-changing experience.
Yeah.
That's great. But it's also a surprise.
Yeah.
And you're like, no one's ever like, oh, I can't wait for like a surprise attack on your life.
Yeah.
And then to find out like later down the line, oh, it was a valuable lesson, and I can't. Like, I'm sure that would happen. Like, I'm sure if a child did enter our lives, like, we would try our best. We wouldn't just be like, God, like, what do we do with this thing? Can I like send it to Hogwarts? Like, no, like, obviously it would be a life-changing experience, and maybe it would be for the better, but that's not what we want,
Yeah.
So,
Because
circumstance.
they always just end up being the person that they are, just That's just how they ended up being born. That's just how they ended up. Because a lot of people will grow up with like the worst kinds of parents and then still come out like a great person.
Yeah.
You know, they still end up being great.
I see Melanie. Change the subject.
What'd you say?
Change the subject?
Yeah.
Sorry, Melanie. Well, here's the thing. It's like we don't want to step on anyone's toes because we love our parents. We love people who are parents. We're just simply trying to say, and I'm not speaking for her, but on my end, I'm just saying, like, that's not what I want. I'm not expecting kids in the future. If it happens, it happens. You know, it is what it is. That is pretty much it. I feel like we're trying so hard to tiptoe around, like making sure we're not confusing anyone or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think we're making it more confusing.
No, but like honestly, just like straight up, no kids. No.
Yeah, no.
Just no.
And if that question does come up and you've heard us answer it before, just tell the person who asked they're not interested. We're not interested, okay? Because I know a lot of people here are regulars. Just say no. It'll save everyone whatever. How long was that? Oh, we spoke for 8 hours. Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you imagine? They're not buying.
They're not buying. Not interested. They don't have the money for it.
Move on.
They shop at H&M. They're not ready. They're not ready.
They shop at Target.
No. They go to Burberry for the free samples. They don't like it's Costco. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a personal
thing. But I mean, I feel like we talk about a lot of personal things on here. You know, you guys have seen me crying about shit.
Mostly just music, though. Like, you cried a lot from just listening to a song.
Yeah, but then I start talking about my grandpa to everybody.
Yeah. And then Paul comes in and says something
and Paul's
stupid.
like, stop talking. He's like, take a shot.
Oh, Paul.
And he's like, I know you were like crying and stuff, but like, why'd you say
He said
like
he
that?
honestly didn't know. He didn't know. He just came in randomly.
He's like, why were you saying churro like
He's the type to do that. We hit 40, by the way, which is I'm pouring a shot. So if you're drinking with us, get ready.
I think people like that conversation, though. They were all like coming in during that and liking it.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry. So let's keep going. Just kidding.
Let's keep going.
No.
Bullshit.
You know. Maybe we should talk about like what places we want to go once I am able to travel outside of the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were looking at these at the Blue Lagoon, was it? The Blue Lagoon in Iceland.
Yeah.
We really want to do that. And I was showing my coworkers that, and they were both like, "Oh my god, that's so beautiful! Like you could see the northern lights at night if you go at night, or late enough, and it is so beautiful. It's like these springs, like these giant springs, and they have mud at the bottom that you can grab and use as like a face and a body mask, and it looks amazing, beautiful.
And you can buy it too from their gift shop.
Yeah, you can buy like a tub of it because they literally
you should just be able to collect your own.
Yeah, I mean that would be nice. And then they also have like a package that you can buy where they do a massage while they lay the table out in the lagoon and they put the mud on your back and like I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. They give you like a massage, even though I probably wouldn't because I don't like
a lot of people
massages.
watching.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching, and I'm just like freaking out, like twitching and shit. I'm like, don't do that.
Elbow them in the face.
Yeah, so I really want to go there. I want to go to Mexico, and now that I looked at the places in Belize, I want to go to Belize. South America.
Yeah, I knew that.
I want to go to Belize.
I was thinking Boise.
What, you were thinking of Boise?
No, I don't want to go to Boise.
Oh.
Well, maybe. You know, no offense to Boise. But thinking Belize, I was like, is that an Idaho?
Oh.
I was like, oh, duh. No, it's not.
Yeah. I want to go to Belize, and I want to go to Ireland.
Ireland, yeah, that's my top 3.
But I think if anything, if I'm able to do that, I think my first stop should be Mexico because granted I haven't been there since I was 2 years old. I should probably visit there first.
But you
my
like
native country.
Yeah, Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, you like Guinness though, right?
I can't remember.
We did an Irish carp. You like that?
Yeah, I did like that.
But they apparently Irish Guinness is yes.
I want to go to the Caribbean islands, any of them.
Oh yeah.
Any of them, Jamaica, whatever else was in there. It's the Czech Republic. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh yeah, I think
I forgot what it was.
anything that
That's the Caribbean
that touches the
islands.
Caribbean Sea.
Yeah. Ooh, Scotland too. Ooh, and Australia. Yes, Australia would be so
High
fun.
five. I'm not infected.
Oh, Thailand. I want to go to Thailand.
Korea,
Yeah, Korea.
Japan,
Vietnam.
Vietnam,
I don't
Philippines,
wanna go Vietnam.
Vietnam, Nigeria. Heard it's nice there.
Italy. I want to go to Italy.
I'm sick, Arnold. I'm
Brandon,
sick.
are you
I
okay?
hate keep telling people I'm sick because
It's
I don't want
'cause
them to be
forgot.
like, oh, like, yeah, I'm sick.
What part of Mexico do you want to travel to? I think I want to go to Guadalajara for sure because that's where I was born. I was born in Guadalajara, and I want to go to Puerto Vallarta and maybe Mexico City and Tulum. Yeah, I think any of those. As many places as I can. Like, I really want to visit.
Also, Jay, I saw your comment earlier. I don't want to not address it, but did you watch my YouTube short? Is that what you meant by trying to buy a house with a wisdom tooth? Let me know. But yeah, sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt.
I think that's
I
why.
just want to address that.
Yeah, but I do want to go to Italy. I want to go to Italy so bad. Like, I want to go to the coast. Oh, it looks beautiful.
Cheers.
All right, guys, we're
Cheers.
taking our shot for hitting 40 likes. Cheers, everybody.
Hi, Nate.
Tequila.
Not here? No, all right.
Not COVID, Melanie.
Mm-mm.
It's a cold. Oh shit. Hi.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like COVID, but you know, I can't get tested yet. I have to wait. Personally, Vanessa, maybe you like Paris, but when I went, it sucked. The place smells like piss. But Italy is on our list. All the I's. Countries that start with I's, we want to go to.
Iceland, Ireland.
Israel. Maybe not, but I don't know.
Jerusalem. That'd be cool.
That would be sick.
My dad. Oh, Judith, have you been here the whole time?
Yeah, she was here earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, she hasn't said anything. That's
Oh.
why. My dad is from Guadalajara and my mom is from Tamaulipas. Ooh. Brenda, just travel and see it all. You only live once. I mean, I'm saying it because I can't travel
You
right
only
now.
get deported once. Just do it. Just cross the border.
Yeah, because if I did, I would be arrested. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you've been here, Judith. Because I feel like it's been a while since we've seen you. I choked on my burp. You guys should drink good tea. It will make you feel ASAP. Oh, make you feel Gordo Lobo tea. Oh my god. It will make you feel good ASAP. Okay.
Okay.
Man, these likes are ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't have that on me. Sorry, but you know, if I had it, maybe I'd drink it. I don't know, but that sounds like some Star Wars tea.
He drank a little zinc tab thingy from Herbalife that I gave him. That shit's good for you.
I tried drinking bleach. Really cleaned me out.
Yeah. Clean his system out. You'll be the most popular YouTuber inmate in jail. Yeah, I would be, huh? Yes, that short was funny.
Oh, thank
Jay
you,
liked
Jay.
that shit.
Thanks, Jay.
No, sometimes when he makes those short videos, I'm just like, how the fuck?
What do you mean?
It's like, why are you just coming up with this shit?
What do you mean?
You just think of this shit in your head.
That's us when I talk about stuff. But you don't laugh. See, the things that you don't laugh at, I post that on TikTok,
And
and
then
I'm like, someone might like it, and then I do get, but not a lot. But like, I know that whoever liked it, I'm like, okay, those are 50 or 60 people that would have laughed at my joke.
yeah.
So All the failed jokes to her, I posted. I'm like, it's gotta go to someone.
It's gotta be.
Jay's one of them.
Yeah.
Jay's one of them.
And I bet you Brisa was like.
Brisa was like, no. You should unfollow him, like now.
Yeah.
But thanks, Jack.
Yeah. And then once we go to Hawaii, you guys will see his vlogs. 10 months later.
Shut up! I'm dying over here. Oh! Dog, what the heck, man?
What?
That's kind of good, actually. Lemon, garlic, onion. Ooh, that sounds like the ingredients
Where
for
did you see garlic?
good shrimp. Right there.
Oh, I thought you were
Melanie.
reading Royals. Lemon
Oh,
and
no.
honey.
They were both saying something about lemon, though.
Lemon, garlic, onion, honey. Super
Actually-
gross. My mom would used to make me do onion and milk.
Dog, what? That sounds crazy. That sounds like diarrhea.
Yeah, it was disgusting. She said it was good for a cough, though. I don't know how.
Maybe.
Add lemon and honey to Gordo
Cough
Lobo
drops.
tea on Discord. It's actually
Cough
Mullen
drops
tea in English. Show of hands, who likes to be sick?
Love it, because then she treats me like a baby
I do. It's because
and
guys,
abandons me. No, I'm just kidding.
guys act like babies when they're sick.
Not true, dude. I've actually been really manly while being sick. I like benched like 350. Just to prove how not sick I am.
I want that big,
Ass.
that big drink
juicy
that they
ass.
make in Mexico.
What do they call it again?
It's like a paloma. Because it's grapefruit, squirt,
Yeah, it is, yeah.
and it's tequila. A shit ton of tequila.
Yeah, like 2 gallons of tequila.
Yeah, 2 gallons.
15 baby limes.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go pee again.
like 4 12-ounce bottles of squirt.
Yep.
And salt.
Salt and lime. Or
Actually,
yard
I'll just show them what I'm talking about. There's this TikTok I watched recently. But here's the thing, I've watched so many of these TikToks. And I want to go to Mexico specifically just so, well, I don't have enough friends to share this drink. But imagine I had friends. Imagine that impossible scenario. And I swear to God, Royal, you say naughty again one more time, I'm blocking you. Because it's nothing personal, but you saying naughty just gives me the chills. Much love, Royal, but I don't know. When you say naughty, it sounds naughtier than it is. Especially when you're referring to Brenda. It sounds weird. And I'm not blocking you, I mean timeout. So you'll be gone for like 6 seconds. Where is that video? Am I tripping right now? There you go. She's back. Trying to find that drink.
Huh?
The video of the guy making the drink. And then Royal keeps saying, like, Brenda, give me your naughty nurse. I don't know why they keep saying naughty stuff.
Because Royal's a pervert, remember?
I mean, I am.
And because I dressed up as a nurse that one time for Halloween.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should bring a costume back. So I can be a
Patient.
naughty,
A naughty
naughty
patient.
dead person.
Patient.
Patient, yeah.
Not true, Brenda. We act like 10-year-olds all the time. It's
You
just
know.
intensified when we were sick. You guys cannot handle it. So many good foods in Mexico. I know, for real. I would be so fat coming
How
back.
was that video? I swear, was it earlier or was it?
It was in your liked.
I know, these are all my likes. Just a shredded guy. This is the guy. I'll just like
Let me see if I could do better than you.
Let's see. I'm just gonna read the comment. Sick in the brain. Isn't really not enough. Not true, Brenda. We act like 10-year-old all the time. It's just intensified when we are sick. Yeah. Brandon is moody tonight, probably because he's sick. Nah, Royal, it's just you, man.
Yeah, it's just you being a bitch.
So many good foods in Mexico. MX. Oh. Yeah, there's so many good foods in Mexico. Oh, yeah. This is the video I'm talking about. So I was saying, hypothetically, if I had enough friends, this is the type of shit I'd like. Watch this. So he's about to put ice. Or maybe he's already put the ice in there. My thing's lagging a little bit. And then he's putting in the salt. I want this shit so bad. I watch anytime videos like this come up, I want it. Yeah, I will post it on the Discord, but I'm gonna force you guys to watch it here. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking your face.
That's fine, because I'm biting my nails. Ashley calls her big baby. Calls me her big baby when I'm sick. Yeah, I call this guy his big baby too. But I take care of him. He's taken care of me a few times too, so especially when I throw up.
Yeah, like I pick it up with my hands.
I can't see it, Brandon.
What do you mean? I can see it on the screen.
He hasn't put it on Discord yet, if that's what you mean.
Oh, yeah, well, because I'm still holding it up to the screen. This is my phone I'm holding, so I'll post it up there once I'm done. But as you can see, my hands are occupied.
I don't like being sick either, but I can function pretty well still. I mean, he's been functioning too, but he's just like kind of tired and out of it. He's functioning on like 60% capacity.
That's pretty accurate. I'd say 65. I feel like the tequila kind of loosened me up though. I feel like maybe I'm at 75% right now.
Yeah.
But I definitely feel like a little bit more like, you know. But yeah, look, squeezing all those limes. Did he already put the tequila in there? I'm pretty sure he did.
I do not know.
But you guys get the idea,
yeah, they
right?
get it.
Does anyone know what this is? I mean, you guys can still talk.
I think it's like a paloma because of the grapefruit and the tequila being the main things on there. I think it's like a giant paloma.
Yeah.
For people to share.
It's sick, dude.
Yeah.
I want it so bad. I just want to put a straw in there with
my
friends.
With like 10 people. No, not 10's too much. 6.
I posted it, Arnold. So sorry. Now you guys can watch
12 years of marriage have changed how I treat Roy, my husband, when he is sick. How do you treat him now? Do you like
suck it up, Roy?
Do you push him off the bed?
He's like, I'm bleeding. You're like, oh, okay.
Do you tell him to go sleep on the couch so you don't get sick?
More Disney.
More
Disney.
I was like, Ron, it's definitely Ron. Hey. Brandon's about to
Could a sick guy do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Could a not sick girl do this?
Did you just fart?
No.
Ow.
The likes keep fluctuating so much. What's happening? I ignore him. I mean, fair enough. They act like they're dying. That's why. Meanwhile, when I'm sick, I still go to work, and I'm like, I can do this. And he always just calls out first thing. I'm back. Welcome back, Royal. Hope you're having a sick ass night. I'm gonna tell Brandon to go get me water when he comes back. I'm out.
Tough.
You get me some water?
POV, your girlfriend is out of water. That's stupid. POV.
You're out of water?
I got water. You can have some. I will let you.
Time myself out because Brandon was being mean. No, we didn't put him on timeout. We're actually just like straight chilling. We don't care what Royal has to say now. I was trying to think of something else like that we could discuss about for a long time, but I couldn't think of anything. I was like, I don't know, dude. Like capitalism. I don't know. You're 78.5, Brandon. Thanks for not calling out tonight. He didn't call out. He's like, I could do it. And I was like, cool, bro. Because once he told me he was sick, I was like, are you going to be good? No, he doesn't have a fever. He's got cold symptoms. He does not have COVID symptoms, which include a fever and lack of taste, I guess. But he's fine. He doesn't have the worst symptoms right now, so it's like a slight cough and like itchy throat or like sore throat, and he just feels kind of like foggy brain, but that's it. Melanie tells her husband, ugh, again. Yeah, you can't be sick every week. But yeah, guys, I'm just really excited for what's to come for this next few months. We're gonna be pretty busy, and I'm gonna try to do a lot of pre-filming, and Brandon and I are gonna try to like film some videos together and stuff like that. Thank you, baby.
Yep.
But it's gonna be a good time for sure before we go on vacation, and then when we come back from vacation, there will be a lot of content on my vlog channel again, because I don't have a lot of content to post on there. I think the most that I post are shorts of Hawaii. But yeah, I'm really excited for the content to come and just the vacation itself.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Put it on my calendar at work, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, can't wait for you to be gone for a week and a half." I'm like, that's mean. Okay.
I know the lady who I closed with, I told you, she was like, oh my gosh, she's like, I've never been to Hawaii. She's like, you gotta tell me everything, and she's like, you gotta show me all the pictures, and I was like, oh yeah, I will. She was like so excited for me. The lady that I closed with.
No.
Will you ever have merch, Brenda?
Will you ever have mercy, Brenda? Will you ever have mercy, Brenda?
Off with their heads.
Please.
I hope so. I hope I can do something one day.
She can sell stuff that she wears.
That's
Now
like
like celebrities sell like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is Harry Styles' sock. You wore it at the concert. You could do that. I think you could sell for a lot more.
You think so?
Dude, didn't that one girl sell her bathwater?
Yeah.
I mean, well, these aren't the type of people. Yeah. You should sell like signed headshots. That is the most vain shit.
The pictures that you took of me.
Yeah, just like, what is this, like a corporate photo shoot?
Or the pictures of me in Hawaii, just like my.
Oh yeah. Or the one that you used for Discord.
Oh yeah.
No.
Just sign it like right where my boobs are, so you
No.
can't see it.
Well, what would your type of merch be? Would it be like Northwest thing, like Pacific Northwest?
I would do something like scary. Like I want to do like some kind of like cute art for like ghosts or like pumpkin or something.
Bigfoot. Paranormal.
Like I want to do something like this where it's like a little like thing on here, maybe like a little cute pumpkin, and then it says like Beyond Belleza on like the bottom and the top, like Beyond Belleza, and then like a little cute pumpkin of some sort.
Yeah.
It has to be custom artwork.
Oh
so
yeah.
So I can copyright it. And then on the back, just like the spirit jersey, like something across like that. But
they're called bases, right?
yeah.
Okay.
But I feel like I want to have it something spooky or something like along that line. I would just have to
come up with a name together. I thought we came up with like a nickname together or something.
For
For like an alternate name for your channel.
oh yeah.
You know, like it doesn't like it's not. People don't hear Beyond Base and they're like, oh my god, that sounds so scary.
Yeah.
Beyond Beautiful. Like, I don't know.
I know, that's just like the name that stuck for me for a while. Do you like wine, Brenda? If Brenda had merch, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Sorry, I had to read that first real quick. Thank you, Arnold. You're so sweet.
You do like small runs of merch.
Yeah. I just have to look into that because I have no idea how to even start that. Or what type of drink do you prefer when you have a drink? I like white wine. I like a sparkling wine. A sparkling white wine specifically. Like I like a rosé. I like a prosecco, a moscato. That's like basically the only thing for wine. I don't really favor dark wines, red wines, nothing like that. But when I do drink, I rather do shots of tequila. But I do like sipping on a sparkling wine of some sort, whether it be a sparkling rosé or a sparkling white wine or sparkling Chardonnay, yeah, I guess. Prosecco, stuff like that.
Tequila with red food coloring.
Yeah. Me too, just for support. Rose, like, not because I like your merch.
No. I just do it as charity.
Yeah. Do you like coffee and alcohol
Mixed?
together? Or like an espresso martini?
Yes, or rum chata.
Rum
with
chata. Coffee, yeah. I do, Royal. Those are
Those are
both
good
good
combinations,
options, yeah.
yeah.
I like the espresso martini we had.
And you're not a vodka person.
I'm not a vodka person. But that was a good one.
Yeah.
And I'm also not a rum person, but I do like Mai Tais.
It's true.
So, like, it just depends. And pina coladas are rum, but it's a white rum.
I think all like tropical drinks
drinks.
are like white rum based.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Is a Blue Hawaiian a white rum? Or is it tequila?
I think that's right. White rum.
Okay. Yeah, because I like a Blue Hawaiian. I like a lava flow, a pina colada, a Mai Tai. I like a lot of tropical drinks. We had the pina colada and the pineapple. That was really good in Hawaii. That shit was bomb. You can pick random states from your streamers and search ghost stories are the most wanted in America. The most wanted people in America? Like, America's Most Wanted?
Oh my god.
And that's not my territory at all. Starbucks just started to sell caramel alcoholic espressos. You're lying.
Bitch, where?
Real blessings, you're
just
always
there.
making shit up.
That doesn't even sound
Fact
good.
checking.
Caramel alcohol.
That sounds
Espresso.
kinda
So like shot of espresso with caramel. It's alcoholic? I
Nah.
don't think so. I don't think so. You're full of it.
You're full of shit.
Caramel. Alcoholic.
You're a liar.
Espresso. Oh, Starbucks. Oh, wow. Royal? You're full of shit. Wow. I just Googled it. It said, don't listen to Royal. That's crazy.
It literally said that. Bro's full of shit.
Yeah, that's so weird. Huh. No, I'm reading it carefully, and I confirm that is what it says.
Yeah. LOL, always back.
Well, got me again.
What
You're like
did
a
you
Scooby-Doo villain. Got me again if it weren't for your mangy dog.
If it weren't for your kids and your meddling dog.
Why do you always like spew shit out thinking we don't have access to Google? We're not from the early 1900s. Damn. Got me again. Like,
He thinks we're time
what is your
travelers.
goal here?
Mexican ghost stories or USA? LOL, I have to ask. Mexican ghost stories. For sure! Oh,
She's crazy, Brenda.
that's
Right now.
crazy. Once I start rocking my chair back and forth, it's like whipping my head back and forth. And then once I go completely blind like this, fucking over for you bitches.
Yeah, over it. She can't read shit.
Can't read anything.
Yeah.
Like right now, this is one blurry line of things.
I have seen Sex Drive, but I don't remember that movie very well.
You've seen what?
The movie Sex Drive? It's like that boner comedy. Like, I forgot who's in it.
Is that the one where they pee in the car?
Oh, that might be it.
As an antifreeze?
Oh, whoops. I should say movie. I just googled Sex Drive and they're like, libido problems? And I'm like, whoa. What, James Marsden's in it?
I hate that flavor.
This movie. This doesn't tell you anything about the movie. But I remember this one. Yeah. They probably did pee.
That was like a thing where they pee in the car for antifreeze.
Oh yeah, that's probably. That's maybe 2008. Damn, I thought it was a lot earlier. Oh, Michael Cutlitz was in it. He plays a character called Rick. Michael Cutlitz?
Mm-hmm.
Abraham, Walking Dead.
Oh my god. I don't know his name.
Oh, okay. Anyways, Brisa's here.
Brisa! I know you've been so MIA, Brisa. I was worried about you.
Just pissed off.
Brenda can't read between the lines. Yes, I can when I have my glasses on. They are being super mean. Erica, wait, is Erica? You just deleted it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Erica's
Sorry.
raising kids right now.
Yeah, that's why I don't want kids.
Because you gotta raise them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brisa, what's up? You made roll call. Congrats.
Yeah.
How are you good? It's a loaded question.
I didn't even want fur babies for a while either.
What about like a rat? Nothing? Okay. Oh, yeah.
No, because you still have to figure out who's gonna take care of your fur babies when you're gone.
Yeah, Brittany. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not in my like I would love to have a cat, but like it's not necessary for me. Like I love watching cat videos all day long, looking at cute cats all day long. But I don't need them. But whenever I do see a cat, I'm like
Yeah, you're reading mine.
And when we saw your friend John's cat, I was like,
yeah, that was a cute cat. I didn't expect that cat to be that cute.
it didn't let me pet it.
That was gonna be a basic
But
looking
it's
cat.
fine. I took videos of it under the couch. I was, and then the video of everybody trying to get in. It's just like
Well, there's so many people there.
I
They're
know.
like, oh,
cat was
he's
overwhelmed.
scared. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Dog though, he'd just be losing his mind. That's the
Yeah.
difference. Cats are
But-
like, I guess.
That's why I relate to cats more because I am very much that way.
I think cats have more survival instincts than dogs do. I don't know, actually. That's
No,
debatable.
I do feel like they do because that's why dogs kind of get into a lot of predicaments where they get abused. But
Yeah.
cats get abused too because they can't defend themselves. Have you heard about the Crystal Lake TV series, part of the Friday the 13th series? I don't know if it's a rumors or not. I have not heard of that, but that'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I did say that, Arnold. Me and Jay had a cat before our dog. Her name was Spooky. Oh, it's so cute. She was a mix of orange and black. She was a cool color. Reminded us of Halloween. That's so cute.
It's a perfect, it's a perfect name.
I would love to name that if I had a black cat. I would love a black cat with green eyes. That'd be so cute.
Ooh, so an orange and black cat named Spooky, and then a brown cat named Dookie. That'd be really cute.
A brown cat named Little Turd. Coming out this Halloween. Have you heard about the new Halloween remake? Another one?
Wow, what?
You're fucking lying, Royal. I don't believe anything Royal
There's no
says.
fucking way. Just made a big deal about closing the loop on Halloween, and now they're like, we're gonna reboot it? That makes
Nope.
no goddamn sense. A year after? No, I wouldn't be shocked if they did that in 10 years, though, but no. You can't remake a classic like that. Like, it's just like, make something new!
Mm-mm. To have a cat like on Sailor Moon, that'd be so cute. A little moon on the forehead.
Oh yeah, oh black cat.
A black cat with a little
Yeah.
moon on the forehead. So cute. I love black cats, and I love orange tabbies, and I love British short hairs, and any cat actually.
Love Will Peace.
And then like Sphinx cat.
Yeah, I like the naked cats, the ones that.
I meant The Exorcist. No, you didn't. You said Halloween twice.
Well, there's an coming out. So.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, there is
Yeah,
an
no, there's
Exorcist.
an Exorcist. Yeah. I don't know, man. The Exorcist is perfect. I think. OG one. So, what do you want me to do? Oh. Now she's got to go.
No,
Just kidding. I don't have to do it. I don't know for sure.
Have you guys seen the Evil Dead Rise trailer? No, I'm not.
No, I heard it's fun though. Yeah, I still haven't seen Evil Dead. Dude, I'm so mad.
I've only seen the remake. I haven't seen the original.
I gotta watch the OG. Everyone says Army does better. Look it up. Well, if we haven't seen the original Evil Dead, is it worth looking it up? Because I feel like it's gonna be a little bit nostalgic, right? It's gonna have
Yeah.
Bruce Campbell in it. We're gonna be like, what's going on?
Who's
Yeah?
that?
I bet it looks cool, but we do want to watch the originals. Maybe I can do a reaction to that.
Have you guys seen the new
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio movie by Guillermo. We have not seen. I have not seen the Pinocchio.
I have.
He's seen the Pinocchio movie.
Yeah, and I cried like a baby,
Guillermo.
dude. I cried like a baby
Yeah, I
so
haven't-
much.
I haven't watched it yet, but I will at some point.
I think it's great.
Nope, not gonna watch the remake of The Exorcist. Still traumatized from the original. Arnold, just watch it. Don't be a little baby.
Well, be a little baby. Be a little baby.
No, don't be a little baby.
Be a little baby.
Risa says, yeah, don't then. Watch the original, then the remake, and then you'll be able to watch this one.
That's how I read this. Yeah, yeah, don't. then.
Don't do that.
You're not invited. Watch the original and then
Yeah,
come talk to
babe,
me.
you're not gonna want to do that.
Mhm. It's cute that you thought you could just watch that trailer
But you totally
with
can't.
no prep. Oh,
You can't. do that.
adorable. So cute. You getting tired?
Does it look like I'm
It
tired?
doesn't feel like 3 hours have passed. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah,
You guys make the time fly.
Yeah.
Also, where'd Rowan go? I noticed no fun facts have been dropping. Did
Rowan
Rowan
was
have to
like,
drop
you guys
off?
don't appreciate my fun facts.
I
enough."
appreciated them. I was just like, they were just coming out of nowhere. But I
He
did
was like,
appreciate
"Did you
them.
guys know that 9/11 was an inside job?"
I was like, well, that's debatable. That's not a very fun fact.
But that shit looked like a controlled demolition. Not gonna lie.
You gonna turn this into a
Conspiracy theory? Yeah, I am.
Wow. Okay.
Just kidding.
All right.
No, but actually, like, rest in peace, everybody.
I've never seen or heard something sound more like How to Touch Blogger. No cap, though. Rest in peace, everyone.
No, but I actually, like,
Never forget.
it makes me really sad.
Of course. Of course.
It makes me really sad. And then it makes me even sadder to know about all the firefighters that were impacted, like, years later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
that makes me really sad. I don't even care what the conspiracy is behind it. People still were affected. And it's really sad. I read way too much about that. It makes me sad. What did we miss now?
It won a Grammy. Pinocchio?
That's what Ashley keeps telling me, Brenda. Yeah, just fucking do it, Arnold. Just watch it. I've been iffy about watching it. I heard bad reviews. It won a Grammy. Risa. Wait,
The Exorcist.
Exorcist.
What won a Grammy?
Oh,
Pinocchio. Okay. Was it for Chow Papa? The biggest slapperoonie in that movie? That song is amazing.
Ciao, Papa.
Ciao, papa. Mio papa. La, 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 la.
Is that from the new one?
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
Oh, okay.
There's so many good songs in that, but
Not the
that's the
new
most
one.
memorable one. Ah! Oh, just kidding. I'm not affected at all.
He's infected. He's a walker
You just
now.
put a jewel on me. It's bit my cheek.
Big ass fucking infection.
My egg. There you go. My egg. Oh, speaking of eggs. Oh, wait. I was thinking dumplings.
I was like, what?
Speaking of dumplings.
Speaking of eggs, Brenda turned into a walker. Yeah, I've been watching too much Fear the Walking Dead, TBH. TBH, LOL.
Lol. Oh, we had dim sum. Yeah.
Love dim sum.
I want it.
But I'm trying not to get fatter.
Trying to dim it some. Whoa! You're just gonna show them your shirt?
Yeah. I have an undershirt.
You're just gonna show them your shirt? Should we take another shot just for funsies?
How do you know when you are in love?
Oh shit.
Or is? What?
Dog, you just know,
when
man.
you are is love.
Or is love. When do you know when you're in love or when you're Jesus?
When you are love.
God is love.
God is love. I don't know. You have like this. You just have like this feeling inside of your gut.
I feel like you should practice it in front of the person. Be like, I love you. And if you're like, you don't feel it, like when you say it, when you mean it, just be like, I take it back. That's the best way. You gotta say it out loud.
No. When we were like 6-ish months in, I kept almost saying it on accident.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god,
I did
don't
too,
be
yeah.
saying that shit, dude. That's weird.
So can you pass me the I love you? Oh, dude.
No, it's like I would be like making a joke about something, and then I would be like, just kidding. And then I said it one time on accident, but he didn't actually hear me say it. Because I was like making fun of him for something, and I was like, just kidding, love you. And then I was like, oh my god, the fuck did you say that?
I was like, ew, what the fuck?
He
You
didn't
love
hear
me?
that, because I kind of whispered it towards the end.
Disgusting.
I was like, sorry. I was like, I'm just kidding. Sorry. And then I was like, love you. And then, because we were like getting into the car, and I don't think he heard me, and I was like, and then I was like, oh, I hope he didn't hear me say
I just
that.
drove off.
I was like, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. ¿Dónde están los chelas, fool? You didn't even,
Oh, I said it twice.
you didn't even say it right.
Drink.
You didn't even spell it right.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know, I'm just saying I didn't spell it right.
Oh, what?
Los chelas, it's not los. It says, you should be saying, ¿Dónde están las chelas?
Oh, what does it mean?
Yeah, you see, Brisa, you mean las chelas.
Ah.
Where's the beer?
Oh.
I love you. Wait, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Fool. We don't have beer.
You too.
We have tequila and we have Vizzies.
We barely have Vizzies. That's all that's left.
That's just one. You want to drink the rest? I still haven't told Roy I love him. Oh, just kidding. Bro, Melanie, you've been married to him 12 years and you never said I love you. I'd be like, bro.
I think you're great.
I would be like, bro, you're fucking joking.
I feel like you just know. Like, I feel like when you're in high school, you say I love you to anyone, probably.
Oh.
But, like, when you're, I don't know, I
I've
know a
never
lot of
did
people.
that.
I told the person I love them, we dated for a week, and I'm like, alright.
I didn't
Alright.
date anyone for real until after high school, so I never was able to do that. I think I liked somebody. I was like, I like you, but
I think I'm in like with you. Yeah.
I never loved. My best friend who I ended up dating, even though I really didn't want to, because I didn't see him like that, but I felt like I just needed to give it a try.
Oh my god, I hope he's not watching this stream. Damn, I really didn't want to date this guy.
I didn't know, but the thing is that I told him that I didn't want to.
Yeah.
And I told him, I was like, it's gonna ruin our friendship. And I told him, I was like, I don't know if I like you like that. And he like begged me to give it a try. And I was like, ugh. I was like, I don't want to because it's gonna ruin our friendship and I don't see you like that. It's just gonna put me in a lot of distress.
Like that video. Please give me.
Please give me your number. It was like that, but it was like with my best friend. And then I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And anyway, we ended up dating, and then it ended up not working out because every time we wanted to, like, he wanted to do like couple kind of things. I was like, I was like, I don't want to.
A couple of besties.
Yeah, I was like, really didn't want to. And then it got to the point where I just kind of had to be for real, and I had to be like, we need to break up. And he was like really like down bad about it, and then we had to like avoid each other in the halls, and it was like so awkward, and we ended up not being friends anymore. And I was like, see, I fucking told you.
You should have said yelled that in the hallway.
I was like, I told you we wouldn't be friends anymore. And I was like, it's your fault we're not friends anymore. And I even cried about it to my mom because I was like, I'm so sad because we're not friends anymore and it's awkward. And I was like, and I fucking told him we wouldn't be friends anymore after this.
Yeah.
And it was all his fault. I was like, he was pressuring me to do it.
I'm sorry.
And he even told me he loved me at one point. And I was like, ah. I was like, no. Because he told me and I was like,
that's what's up.
I
Do
legitimately
you.
was like,
You do you, I'll do me.
and
It's like, okay.
because when he told me he loved me, and I said, oh, I love you too. I was saying it like a friend. I was like,
Yeah.
I love you as a friend, and I was like, shit.
Yeah. What happened to him, Brenda? Well, he ended up becoming the 44th president of the United States.
I don't really know what happened to him. I mean, he's just out there. He's out there.
That sounds like a
with his
warning.
life.
He's still out there.
I mean, he's like, I'm pretty sure he was fine after that. I mean, we ended up not talking for a while in high school. And then after his sister passed away, I had reached out to him and I was like, hey, I heard about your sister. I was like, I'm really sorry. And then he sent back something that was very questionable, and I was like, this is like so weird of you to say this. And then I kind of ignored it, and then he replied to me like a few weeks afterwards again. He was like, hey, I'm sorry about what I said. I wasn't in my right mind. I should have never said that. And he apologized for it, and I told him it was fine. And I was like, I hope you're doing okay. And that was it. And then I never talked to him after that. And I saw him once at the Safeway when we were together, and I was like, let's fucking go, let's fucking go.
Oh.
And I was like avoiding him.
I was like, damn, really don't like Safeway, huh?
Let's get out of here. I was like trying to avoid him. He was like behind us in the car. I was like, let's get the fuck out of here.
I was like, babe, don't worry. I have a Safeway rewards card. We can afford this
I
place.
wanted to get out of there so fast. I saw him for like a millisecond getting like rang out at the regular line because we
Yeah.
always go to the self checkout. And I was like,
Oh,
like,
damn.
okay, let's go. Yeah.
It's like in a horror film when they can't get their keys. It's like,
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Yeah, and I didn't want to like make it seem like I was rushing out of there, but I just like grabbed you and I like looked over that way so he wouldn't see
And
me.
he's like, oh, but you're okay with him?
No, I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
like,
it was
who's
me.
that?
That's that.
Is that your friend?
Arnold says Ashley and I hated each other back in high school,
Oh,
but I was
wow.
secretly in love with her. Till this day, she still thinks I'm an asshole. Why is she with you?
That's sloth?
And then Melanie, I love you as a friend.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
That's really
Isn't
cool.
that the best thing to hear?
I love you.
as a friend.
That's great for you. I don't know what to do with that information.
Me and Jay went to high school together but never crossed paths. He even knew cousins of mine, but he never met me until like 3 years after high school. Then boom, amore.
Damn. All right.
Wow,
A lot of
she
high
was
school,
like-
connections.
She was like, well, we're in love now.
And boom, he hit me with his car, and that's love right there. Amore. Some explosion
He
happened.
took me to the hospital, he gave me mouth to mouth, and we were in love.
That's when I knew.
That's what I knew. We were
I
in
was
love.
going through cardiac arrest. Damn, that's funny though.
That'd
To this
be
day, she
crazy.
still thinks I'm an asshole. Arnold's like, I love you, Ashley. She's like, fuck you.
You fucking asshole.
Just like,
He's like,
He's
he's
like,
like,
get married. No, I know what you mean though. Yeah, it's cute. Everyone.
I hit him with my car. Boom! She like
Oh
fucking.
no.
She pressed on the gas.
She
So-
saw him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
so
this
she,
motherfucker.
so she could meet him.
Yeah. Go to the hospital. Oh my god, who did that?
Oh my god, you're so cute when you're in
Dan.
hospital. Bruce is like, oh my god, you're so cute when you're cautious.
Oh my god, his heart rate's rising. It's so cute. He must be so in love with me.
She's like, oh my god, I touched him and his heart rate went up.
He's going into shock.
Bruce is like, I got this.
Oh, sorry. I did it. I did it
You
again.
did it on the fucking
I did it.
table.
I
You
did it
couldn't
again.
just do
But
it like
this
me in
time,
the
but that
air.
adds to the effect. When they see the shake.
You couldn't do it with the air like me, huh? I had to be on the table because you always have to hit the table for whatever reason.
You done?
Patient.
You done?
I'm done.
You done?
I'm done,
Well,
bro.
then let's take a shot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For
I'm
fun?
done waiting because these lights keep fluctuating up and down. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey,
Oh,
Gia!
Gia.
Let's take a shot for Gia being here.
Gia's here. Yeah, we're just bending the rules today because it's a slow day, but it's like it's a good day.
It's a slow day like I don't have at work.
And you guys aren't going to see us for another 2 weeks, so
Obi-Wan Kenobi
let's
is
do it.
here.
Let's do it. All right. Oh, you goofball. Wait, did we take 2 or 3 shots?
Guys, you rate me from 1 to 10.
All right. We took 2 or 3 shots so far.
Well, we had the 15 goal. We
Yes.
had
Is it 30 or?
the
we had
30
one for
light goal.
30
And
light goal.
40 light
Okay,
goal.
so we've done
3.
3 already. Okay, so now we're on our 4th. Oh, my mouse is going everywhere. Let's see. Faithful guiding only. Wait,
10, of course, says Arnold. Thank you.
Copy self. Wait. What the heck?
Babe, I have to
There
go
you
pee.
Yeah. Up there we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna pour some new shots. We've had 450 calories worth of shots. Good for us. Alright, so anyone that is drinking with us, Jaime, I don't know where you went, but you're not here, so you're dead to me. Alright, let's go. Just kidding, Jaime. Hope you're here. RG, I don't know where you went. You're also gone. Rowan disappeared. Erica, I know she just kind of dropped in, had to leave. Anatalia, I don't think Anatalia's here, but Vanessa's still here. Gia is now here. That's really awesome, Gia. Brisa, of course, is still here. Arnold, of course, still here, thankfully. And Royal Blessings is here. And I'm happy. Have you guys experienced racism recently? Oh, man. Not to my memory. I think I feel like it happened on the stream, like from some spam account. Yeah, no. Like the most recent one was probably through the stream. Someone said something about do you eat dog or cat or something, and then someone, one of our moderators, it might have been Brisa or Erica, blocked that person. But yeah, there was that, and that was maybe last month, so or maybe December. But yeah. That was the last time I remember experiencing racism. Real Blessings asked, have you guys experienced racism recently? I just
Nope, no, I haven't in a long time.
about that troll.
So guys, I just got polymer clay and I'm going to try to start making jewelry in their project. But if I do good, I want you guys' opinion. Yeah! Aw, that's pretty crazy. It wasn't tiny back then, I suppose, but now, yeah! Now get it on.
Dude, are you gonna open up an Etsy shop or are you gonna sell to us? I'll buy some jewelry.
But we'll give you our honest opinion. We'll be like, that shit's awesome.
Post it on the Discord, bro.
Post it on the Discord.
Yes, dude. All right.
Next shot. Alright guys, you guys ready for the shot just for funsies?
Just for funsies. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers. I don't think we had it. Well, actually, did we have any mutual connections from high school? Not really.
Not from high school. Just
But from like post high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess technically, but like not like
No.
not really.
People that I had dated.
Yeah.
That you ended up knowing.
Yeah,
Like,
people I grew up with that you ended up going on like a date or
It
two.
was like, it wasn't anything serious. It was just like a date where I was like
one of my friends' older brothers. Yeah.
I was like, he left me on red.
Yeah, but he was at that stage of his life when he had a glow up, so that's why he had that kind of confidence.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like,
sure if you
it's
met
all
the Eugene that I
good.
grew up with, it would have been a different story.
Hey, why are we dropping names?
That's not their name.
I'm just kidding, I really don't care. Because I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Number 4, Gia. They will, Brisa. They gave an honest, cold-hearted opinion about my lyrics. No, he didn't.
Cold-hearted? What the fuck?
Cold-hearted. Cool.
We compliment. All right, well now we're just gonna be
Now
mean
we're
for
gonna
no
be like-
reason.
We're gonna be like, bro, you sound depressing as fuck.
Yeah, right? See, or not. Oh god damn it! I hate this.
Cool, thanks, guys. Do it right now while I'm talking.
I don't want to. Oh my gosh, she's dying. That's how Jay was.
Rinzo was like,
Here I come. Let's go.
she said, thanks, guys. I'm leaning towards like Mexican earrings, like conchas and tacos, or spooky stuff and stoner stuff. It arrives on Tuesday, so by Wednesday I'll be testing it out. Yes, girlie, I got you.
Oh, speaking of, I was like, oh, earrings. I'm like, I wonder if I could still, like, oh, we should try that.
Yeah, we should try it right now. I'll make you believe.
Oh,
It's all good. I'll just put some tequila on
make me believe.
your pants right now make you look like you have a huge ass.
I do.
No, wait. Stay like that. I want to take a picture. Hold on. Wait, where's the camera? Hold on. Oh wait, no, it looks different now.
Huh?
No, the pants look different.
Wait, what? What am I supposed to do then? I don't know what I was doing.
You weren't doing anything. That's the thing.
What?
Okay, no. I look up like
So I don't wear earrings anymore, but I did get my ears pierced back when I was in high school.
back when he was a little boy.
I don't remember which ear it goes in with no problem. I think this one, it's like the hole is still good.
Do you take requests, Lisa? She's just starting. Did you not hear?
She's like, but yes, I do.
Can you make us a pair of balls?
Ugh, I don't like the way it feels.
Let me see.
Maybe it's this one that goes in without a problem. Oh yeah, it's this one that goes in with no problem.
Yeah, there's just a little gunk at the...
Yeah, up the back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Sick.
so that one.
It looks
yeah.
so cool.
No, I don't. That
Yes,
looks
you
stupid.
do.
Yeah, it looks stupid.
That's just what you think.
I don't think I
think
pull it
you
off.
look so sexy.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Well,
don't
this is the
believe me?
one. Yeah. When they say right ear, it's like.
Looks like it's bleeding a little.
Really? Bleeding? Oh, maybe?
Yeah, it's a little something.
Oh, maybe it is bleeding. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't do that.
Let me see what the back looks like. It's still there. There's still a hole there.
Yeah, but it might have filled in the middle. But if it's bleeding, I shouldn't fuck around with it, right?
Yeah, it should be okay.
You sure?
Actually, no, I think it's closed.
Yeah, I think it is closed. Yeah. Well, I got my right ear, so everyone, we didn't come here for this shit. But I should definitely disinfect.
I'll make ball sacks.
Yeah, let's go. Make ball sags. I'll wear them.
Did you get your ears pierced at Claire's, Brandon?
No, H Mart. Yeah, my sister took me. She was the one who really wanted me to get my ears pierced. When it came to like my style influence, Daisha was like, or my oldest sister. She was always like introducing me to new trends and basically using me as her guinea pig to try things on.
She's like, this is what I'll do to my husband in the future.
Yeah. Pretty much.
She's like, I'll whip him into shape.
It sucks that this filled in though.
Can you give me my shaka stitch?
Yeah.
Look at what I got, guys. I got a little Stitch wearing a little Hawaiian beach shorts with... He's holding up the shaka. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. Look at him. He's holding up the shaka. He's so cute. Oh, he's turning around. I can't tell where I'm putting him. He's so cute. I love him. I love Stitch. He's my favorite. I know, I love him. It was a mystery pack and I really wanted to get him and I got him and I was so excited. Because there's like a bunch of them that you could get in the mystery pack and I got him. He's so cute. I love it. I'm so obsessed with Stitch, as you guys know. I have a problem. That's tight, Brenda. I know. It's so cute. I'm all out of drinks. Do you get along with Brandon's siblings, especially his sister? Yeah, he has two sisters. They get along with them pretty well. I talk to his oldest sister a lot more, Daisha, and but his other young middle sister is, I get along with her fine too. I don't see them that much. They come around once in a while because they live on their own, obviously. And his oldest sister has kids, so I don't see them very often. But we get along fine. And he gets along with my siblings fine too, but same thing, we like barely see each other. Do you have
favorite? Oh, Emme's here. What the fuck?
Yeah. I showed them all my little Stitch with the shaka.
Oh, yeah.
So cute. He's so adorable. He's so cute. With his little, look at his little butt. You guys see his little butt? The little butt protruding.
You got ass, yeah.
He's got a little bump. Let me show it closer. Oh, so cute. Look at his little booty. So cute. My favorite Disney princess is probably Tiana. Favorite movie for a Disney princess. I think I'm just gonna have to go with Princess and the Frog because I think it is my favorite. My two sisters had to approve of Ashley before I could marry her. My sisters are very overprotective of me. Well, that's sweet. But I mean, I guess it worked out, right? Yeah. They liked her. And didn't you tell me about your sisters? They like when we first started dating, they were just like on my Instagram, right? That's it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, they just wanted to see who I was.
Yeah.
If, yeah, my family doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah.
They're like, cool.
Yeah. Maybe they had more of an opinion when I was little, but then as I got older and we kind of like stopped seeing each other as much, it was just like, just as long as you're happy, we're good.
Yeah. Were you guys more of Disney or Nickelodeon kids? I think I was more Disney for sure.
I was Disney,
Yeah. Disney. I did watch a few Nickelodeon shows, but mostly Disney for sure. I loved watching Disney movies and Disney Channel shows and watching like the premieres for the new movies. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
I miss those times a lot. I love you just for saying that. Mine is Cinderella, but my favorite movie is Tangled. Tiana is good too. Yeah, I do like
Rapunzel's
Tangled.
good.
Yeah, Rapunzel's really good.
Choice.
I love that movie. It's funny, and I love Pascal. It's so cute.
I gotta go with Elsa. I mean, just kidding.
Shut up.
Just kidding. I hate Elsa.
It's probably one of the worst. But I do love Lilo and Stitch the most.
Yeah, Nani's the best princess.
Yeah. Even if she's not considered one,
She's
it's
a
fine.
queen.
She is a queen.
Mulan would be mine, but she's not technically a princess.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
choose Mulan in a heartbeat.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she would be at most. I didn't watch the sequel, but I think that dating a general or being married to a general doesn't make you a princess.
No.
She would have to marry the emperor, which
Ew.
is problematic.
Yeah. But she's somehow considered a princess.
Probably probably not offensive back then. You know, an old man with someone like 1/4 his age.
Yeah. Brandon, who's your favorite slash movie?
Internet. Okay. Good. Who's favorite princess or just movie? Disney movie.
Well, I guess it pertains to the same question he asked earlier. Disney princess slash movie.
Well, I'd say Aladdin. OG Aladdin. Yeah, that has a princess and movie.
Okay, but would your favorite princess be Princess Jasmine?
I don't know. Probably not my favorite princess. Mulan would be,
Yeah.
but she doesn't count as a princess, right?
I mean, I guess you could still call her that.
I guess Tiana. Yeah, Tiana would be my favorite princess.
Yeah.
Technically. By technicality, yeah.
Yeah.
Aladdin's still my favorite Disney movie, just for nostalgia. But I think Coco's coming up there as one of my favorites.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it has to definitely be Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah. That's top 3 for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lilo
and Monsters, Inc.
Monsters Inc.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn. The more I think, I'm like, oh wait, I love Hercules. I don't care what some people say about that. That's a classic.
Yeah. I don't think I've watched that more than 2 times.
I love Hercules, dude.
I think for me,
2 more likes for 40, says Maria Cortez. Maria, you're late. We already hit 40, but the likes keep fluctuating. But we did take 4 shots already.
Yeah, we have to change the goal, but I mean, at this point, we might chill for a little bit.
I could do no, but yeah, you should chill. Maria, welcome. You made roll call, by the way. Yeah, Aladdin's the shit. But dog, Coco is like, when I watched Coco, I couldn't believe. I was like, this is a classic. This is so good. And then like the last 30 minutes, I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Coco makes me very much emotional.
It was crazy. I was like, why are they doing this? This is like nonstop. It was like a reverse Up, where the saddest part is at the end.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the saddest part of Up is at the beginning.
But I haven't watched that movie in a while. And I feel like once I watch it after actually participating in Day of the Dead, I'm gonna be a wreck.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we did watch Power Rangers. I used to watch Power Rangers when I was little, and we used to play. Okay.
I'm good. Yeah.
We used to play Power Rangers when I with me and my cousins used to when we were little, like we would choose which Power Ranger we were, and me and my cousins would fight over the girl Power Rangers, which was the yellow and the pink Power Ranger, and then we would be like, I want to be the pink Power Ranger. You always want to be the pink Power Ranger.
Everyone wanted to be the pink Power Ranger.
Yeah, and then my the boy cousins would fight over the guy Power Rangers, and then somebody always ended up having to be the villain, and then nobody wanted to do that.
Yeah.
And we would always pretend stuff like that. Man, I sobbed watching Coco. I know it's such a sad one, especially if you once you like actually participate in the holiday of Day of the Dead and go through that whole thing. I feel like then you'd be like a puddle for sure. I haven't watched it since then. Everyone wanted to be the pink. I always went for the yellow. Hello, nobody ever fought me for it. I know. I think I used to pick yellow once in a while because I'm like, she's a girl Power Rangers, so it's fine. And everybody was always like, me, I want to be the pink Power Ranger.
Oh, the Black Ranger was sick.
Yeah.
But I like the blue one because of the color.
Yeah.
But I never knew what they looked like underneath because I remember watching the show, but I never remember which of the characters were the colors because I was too young to be good at that.
Remembering.
So I was just like, I just like the color of blue. But then the only toy I had was the Pink Ranger. I remember her motorcycle and everything, and I was just like, it was cool. Like it like lit up and stuff. Like you press the back of the flame and then it would just like light up. It was cool.
That's cool. Did you guys hear that the new Power Rangers show that the Red Ranger will be a girl? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah.
There's so many shows. They did like 18 iterations of it. I'm surprised they haven't done that already. Just keep looking at his ass. I'm surprised they didn't cut a hole out for his tail.
So funny.
Just makes it look like he got cake.
I know, it's so funny.
Mm.
He got a madame. I love it. It's so cute. I'm so happy that we got it.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Did it little shot?
Little Chester.
I think I'm gonna put him on my bag when we go to Hawaii.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna clip him to my bag.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course you gotta do it.
Not my luggage, but my
You better not
carry-on.
damage it.
Yeah, no, my carry-on. I'm not
Okay.
gonna put it on my luggage.
Yeah.
I mean my bag.
Smart.
Are y'all buzzed yet? I am. He's
Oh,
like,
where have you been?
I mean, no, Heidi's been here.
I know, but, like,
he's been
where-
the one asking
What do you mean?
about the Disney princess.
No, I know, but like before.
Oh yeah.
Where were you, Ivan? We were looking for you. But yeah, no, we're not buzzed. Are you buzzed?
Okay. I am tipsy.
Really?
Buzz. No, Buzz. Better. Buzz Lightyear.
But like, okay. We missed Jaime for like 2 or 3 of our shots, maybe. But glad you're here now.
Brenda's very obsessed with her Stitch keychain. I know, because I wanted him so bad out of the mystery pack.
Yeah.
If I didn't get him, I was going to be devastated. And I got Lilo, too. She's over there.
I also got a pack of Pokemon cards. We've been like going to Target.
I got Lilo. She's cute, too.
She gets these, and I get a pack of Pokemon cards. And it's kind of like brought back some nostalgia.
There, Lilo and Stitch. So cute. They're so cute. Hug.
I'm back. I'm already dealing with stupidity at work, shaking my head.
Oh my god, Jay, you should punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Brenda, did you say your trademark saying it's so cute? Hell yeah. I say that about every
Is that your
single
trademark?
thing ever. I thought it was so funny because when I was editing the video of us going to Alani, I said that so many times. It was so annoying.
So cute.
I was like, oh god, it's so cute. I was like saying that about every single thing in there because everything was so cute. And I was like, oh my god, I was going like crazy in there. I wanted everything. And if it weren't for the fact that the stuff was so expensive, I would have gotten everything.
Yeah.
I was like, bro. I'm gonna be broke. Because Olu, all of the stuff, the stuffies, the plushies of Olu were like $35, and I was like,
Yeah. First of all, I was like, I don't know who Olu is, but he got a chokehold on you.
I said it so many times because I love sea turtles, and Olu is a sea turtle, and he's like a little plushie, and he's Disney, and he's an Alani, and I was like, oh, he's so cute. I need it.
Yeah,
I
he's
said
pretty
it's
cute.
I said it's so cute like 300 times. Bro, you said it like 20 times in that video. I know, I was going crazy.
Keeping count. Rita, okay, but don't leave again. She's back.
Where is she?
Jake
I'm
called
back.
her.
Jake called me. Is he ranting to you? He's like,
Wow.
this motherfucker got me fucked up.
Right in front of him.
Yeah.
They got me fucked up, and he's right in front of me.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to in a while. Why? Frieza, what's going on?
Well, I mean, I guess we are going pretty long though. It's 10:29 right now.
Yeah, he was ranting there. I don't think I've ever called you, but I really wanted to rant to you about my last 3 patients on Thursday.
We
but
kind of do.
Yeah, but it was like so many things. I was like, I don't want to type all this out.
Oh.
I was like, I'll just tell him on the weekend.
I usually get it out through a snap to you, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I think I'm good.
What did you both eat today? I had pork chops with rice and spring rolls.
Yeah.
And Brandon had the vermicelli bowl.
We both ate Vietnamese food. Why I gotta say it? Like, he got the steak and potatoes.
What happened, Brenda? They pissed you off? They were just being too much, honestly. On Thursday, I was like, God damn, y'all need to get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to watch Walking Dead. Fear the Walking Dead, I'm sorry.
Jaime, you on the Discord? Because we posted what we ate.
Yeah.
I mean, she already told you, but there you can see
But you
it.
can see the picture of what we ate. It was scrumptious.
You can see what's literally inside us turning into food. Jaime, isn't that exciting? You gotta join the Discord.
Yeah. Because first of all, on Thursday, I had one of my patients who showed up 30 minutes late to the appointment, and she was lying about being there at her appointment time, and I was like, girl, I've been here the whole time. And I went on my break after she didn't show up because they had grabbed the next patient, which the next patient ended up coming in with like 4 family members, and it was so annoying because I had to keep getting up to unlock the door for them to go to the bathroom, and they each went like 2 times, and I was like, why did you bring your entire family to the freaking appointment? It was so annoying. And then the lady who ended up coming in late because the patient after her had been taken back, and she had an interpreter with her, and the lady that came in late came during the time that I was on my break. And so I was in the back, and I had locked both of the doors. She was banging on the door trying to get somebody's attention, and then the interpreter ended up opening the door for her to the actual office space. And she went back there and talked to the tech who I was closing with, and she's like, "I've been here for my appointment, blah blah blah," being a fucking crazy person. And then my last patient came in, did the paperwork, sat down, and I was like, they'll be with you in a little bit. I scanned the paperwork in, and then when the tech came out to grab him, he was gone. I don't know where he went. I was like calling him a bunch of times, and I was like, where are you? And he wasn't answering the phone. He kept going straight to voicemail. And then he just never came back, and it was so fucking weird. And we were like, where'd he go? He just left. It was so fucking weird. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I was like, I'm ready to go home. Like, this is too much. I'm just trying to watch my show, and I'm trying to leave. It was a lot. And I was like, I need to rant to somebody about this. But then I kind of was like, oh, this is too much to explain. I don't care. I just want to go on my break. And I was just want to eat my food. And that's what I ended up doing afterwards. I just ended up eating my food. I was like, y'all are too much right now. Fear the Walking Dead has been what I've been watching. Even though a lot of the characters are super annoying. Super fucking annoying.
Do you think you have to watch it?
I don't, but like I like to know what happened during the seasons of The Walking Dead because Morgan left quite a few times and came back, and then I like that to know that when Dwight left, he ran into Glenn. Not Glenn, sorry. Oh, he ran into Morgan.
I was like, what? Because I got taped myself.
No, sorry, not Glenn. He ran into Morgan. Sorry. And I like to just know that what's going on. I feel like maybe some of the other characters, when they leave randomly, like Daryl left on his own, Carol left on her own a few times. I wonder if they'll ever show up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I wanted to watch it. It's like a good show for the most part. Some of the characters just so annoying. But yeah, it was annoying. Some of these patients, I'm just like, oh my fucking god, you got. I'm about to fight you. But that was my Thursday. My Friday was a little bit more chill. Like my last patient of the night, who was gonna be there all the way to the very last slot, and I was gonna end up leaving later than 9 o'clock. They ended up dropping off, and then the girl that I closed with, she's like, the last patient dropped off, and I was like, really? I didn't notice. And she's like, yeah, and I was like, fine with me. And she's like, me too, girl. She was like, what's wrong with me? And then we were like both really happy about it. We left at like 8:30 instead of 9, and she's like, so do you need help with anything? I was like, oh no, I'm just gonna close the gate. I'm gonna lock the doors, and I'm like, we're ready to go. She's like, you wanna leave together? And I was like, yeah, let's go. 8:30, we both left.
Wow.
So
yeah, there were some days when you got off early. I'm like, oh shit.
yeah, so I left, and then I went to go pick up Josh, and then he was taking the longest time. I was like, bro. But I mean, we still got home before you came.
Yeah.
So it was nice. Maybe I'll give that show a try, and if I don't like it, I'll just stop watching. I've thought about it before. Yeah, I mean, it took me a really long time to get to watching Fear the Walking Dead because I did not give it a chance at all. I watched episode 1 and I was like, this is dumb. And I didn't give it a chance at all. But then I kept watching it, and even though a lot of the characters are insufferable, I couldn't stop. I just had to keep going. I was like, okay. And one of the characters who I thought was going to be like a main character for a long time, they did him so dirty in the way that they just killed him off season 4. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever. He just died so fast. Like, it was like he was ready to go and move on to a different thing or something. That they killed him off so easily.
Who?
I don't want to spoil it, dude. There's just a character in Fear the Walking Dead.
Someone I know?
Where, no, we don't. But I thought he was going to be in it for a good amount of time. And I was like getting warmed up to him, and they just killed him off. Just like that. He was like done. And I was like,
6 episodes.
I was like, what? Season 4? I was like, oh my god. I was so shook.
You see there's like oh yeah, there's the lead female that you don't like.
She's she kind of annoys me. But I mean, I'm almost season 5 now, so I just gotta stick to it. I restarted The Walking Dead this week. I wish I could rewatch it again for the first time. I know we've been talking about things that we wish that we could watch all over again with like a fresh, like if we had never watched it again. And The Walking Dead was one of the things that I was like, oh, that would be great if I could watch it all the way from the beginning again without knowing anything that's gonna happen, because I always restart watching the Walking Dead again, like every like year or 2 years or so after the most recent season comes out. I always go back and rewatch it from season 1 all the way up until the most recent season. But as of late, I haven't wanted to watch it from the beginning again because I cannot go through those deaths again. Because it honestly, like, it fucks me up. I'm, like, so sad about it. So it's been a long time since I've rewatched it from the beginning. I like watching the first few episodes, like, randomly. Like, when Rick is at the hospital and, like, Shane blocks off the door for his hospital bed. He comes out and he's like, he has no idea what's going on. A bunch of dead bodies at the hospital laid out at the front in the parking lot. He gets like almost shot at in the beginning by Morgan, who was like, say something. And I like going back to those times, but
Scene in the tank, and then
yeah.
you hear Glenn's voice come through the walkie-talkie.
I like watching the first season and the first few seasons, but once it goes to Glenn's death, to Herschel's death, I don't want to relive it. Like, I don't want to go through it again. Especially not Herschel's. Herschel's death wrecks me every time. Especially after he actually passed away in real life. It's not the same no more. But, 10:39.
Yeah.
Yes, but The Last of Us, I'm so excited to watch tomorrow's episode.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'm
excited.
pretty excited, yeah.
Will it be as good as The Walking Dead's first season? I think so far it's doing a really good job. Like, that last episode fucked me up, dude. In a good way.
I was crying pretty hard at that.
Yeah, I was not shedding a single tear. No, I was a mess, dude. I was like, oh my god, like
It just kept
couldn't believe it.
going.
I was like, god damn it. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
It was so
I
sad.
loved it so much. I loved their performances. I loved how intense it felt for 40 minutes of just watching two people in love. And I was like, oh, it's just killing me.
And just the fact that it was like I'm not gonna live without you, so we're both going.
So good. I mean, sad, but like so
sad.
good, man. Yeah.
I was like punching the air, bro.
Yeah. It's kicking, screaming, shitting, throwing up, everything.
I'm really enjoying The Last of Us. Definitely cried that last episode too.
It's so good. Ah, man. That's something I'm like, I wish I could rewatch that from the start again. Like, oh my god. I remember something happened, like the strawberry patch scene. I was just like, but then when you see them, I don't know, maybe this is spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it, but I won't say anything.
Yeah.
If you haven't watched it. It's just good. It's good. It's good. It's very good.
It's definitely one of those things that like hits you because you're like, damn, everybody really gets to that point, huh? Where they're just like, they get old and they get sick and they're just like, I'm done. Especially at like a point where you don't have like access to medical care and you're just like, I don't want to keep doing this shit.
I argue that they would still be in the same spot even with no apocalypse. The healthcare system's so fucked. They'd be like, well, it's gonna cost you
That's true.
an arm and a leg. They're like, I'd just rather just die. Just hold me. Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap this shit up. Let's go.
Go.
Yeah.
Or we'll go to Canada. It's fucking, no one cares about us here.
Or Mexico.
Yes. Get a BBL while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my BBC.
Okay.
My BBC.
You're a British broadcaster. But yeah, I mean, who else is watching The Last of Us? Like, I feel like a lot of people are watching it right now, and people are like, oh my gosh, it fills the hole of like The Walking Dead, since Walking Dead is kind of done. I mean, Fear the Walking Dead's still going on, but
No, Fear the Walking Dead has last season too.
oh, okay, yeah. So it's kind of filling that void, as well as people who are like, I need another good show that's exclusive on HBO. Like, you good? Yeah.
It's that thing is thinging, huh?
Yes, it is. But yeah, I feel like it's satisfying a lot of people. It's taking a ton of inspiration from the games, almost like frame for frame, but then doing things that makes the story meatier, and I love that. I love that. My baby smell weird.
Yeah. What shows are everyone watching right now? That's the only ones I'm watching. It's just Fear the Walking Dead and The Last of Us. Oh, and X-Files.
X-Files.
We're watching
Yeah.
X-Files. Because that was very long overdue since like 1994.
We're having a blast, too. It's really fun. Like it's kind of like feels like supernatural, but like if they took themselves very seriously.
Very nostalgic vibes too.
Mhm.
I love it.
Loving the '90s. I'm getting from it in the early 2000s. Should probably air them out.
Right?
Like straight manufactured, injection molded. Yeah.
So nasty. But anyway, Shaka!
Shaka. I finished Arcane like last month. That was really good. What else am I watching? I finished Primal. If anyone watches that show, that's a really good show. Ending is debatable. I don't know if I love how they ended it. That was a really good one. Mythic Quest. I wrapped a Mythic Quest. That was a pretty good one. Not as good as season 2. What else were you watching? You finished True Detective. On the Banner of Heaven.
I don't know. I have not finished that, but that was a good one.
Okay.
That one was getting good. I for some reason I fell off. Brenda, girl, watch From if you can. I promise you, you'll like it. It's good and creepy. It's only one season. Okay, I will, Gia. I get to it. Don't worry about it. I've been seeing you and Brisa and Erica talking about it, and I do want to watch it. But is it free on it with Amazon Prime, like for reals, or do I have to subscribe to something else?
Premium subscription, it says. Free on Roku.
I'm also still watching Mayfair Witches. Because we want to start watching Better Call Saul, and I've already watched it, but I really want to watch it again. It's Reply 1988. I really want to watch it with Brandon because I feel like it would be so much heartfelt moments, and I really, really, really like that show. I always want to watch it again. It's like a comfort show for me. I really want to watch Reply 1988 with him. It's a Korean drama, and it's so wholesome. It's so pure. It's so funny. It's so like nostalgic. It's about like growing up in like a small neighborhood with like your friends that you've known forever, and like all of your parents knowing each other, and growing up like getting into relationships with like these people that you used to see as just your friends, but then you see them in a different way, and then growing up seeing your parents getting old, but then also seeing them be like proud of these like accomplishments that you make. It's so good. It's so like sad, of course, but not in a bad way. I think you'll really like it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I really, really want to watch that.
You and my mom both like the show. I don't doubt that.
And my mom too. My mom watched it with Spanish dub, and she loved it so much. She was like a puddle as well, and she was like, "Oh, I love that show so much. It was so good." I really want him to watch it because I feel like he'll resonate with that a lot too. Because you had childhood friends, and I really didn't, but I love that sense of having friends that
I had one childhood friend. From like elementary, right?
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
I never got to have childhood friends because I moved around so much. I think the most that I had was middle school to high school friends, but that's it. I never had any friends longer than that because throughout kindergarten, elementary school, I moved around a lot that I didn't keep friends. So I like that idea of it. But Better Call Saul is another one we really want to start because we watched Breaking Bad. I ended up watching like the first couple of seasons by myself, and then he wanted me to watch it with him after a certain season together, and then we finished off the entire thing together. And I really liked Breaking Bad a lot.
Yeah, we still haven't seen El Camino.
No.
The movie that fills the blanks, and then we haven't seen Better Call Saul.
Did you ever watch American Horror Story? After Apocalypse, I stopped. Yes, I've been keeping up with American Horror Story for every single season. I've been pretty much caught up until their most recent season. Um, because I'm kind of a ride or die for shows. Once I start them, I kind of just have to keep going. So, um,
Yeah, that's it. Was G asking about what was the show called?
Love Me a Good Feel Show. Wait, what's that called again? Sorry, I stepped out for a second. It's called Reply 1988. It's a Korean drama, so it is in Korean. So you have to read subtitles. And I think you've watched shows like that, so I'm pretty sure you're not opposed to reading subtitles. It is good, even if it's one season. Yeah, I wanna read
What's
the.
up with his hairline?
I think it's that picture.
Oh my god. But yeah, he's a cool like me.
Yeah, he's a really good actor.
He had a lineup that was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what that. But I really love you.
He's good.
Junyoon.
Who?
He's my favorite.
Kunyo?
Yeah, Junyoon.
You. Oh, it's not you. I always struggle to say this. You. Yeong. 이동희, 고경조,
박보검.
Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Talked to her for a minute. Haven't seen her in anything in a while. Oh, he's in it.
Yeah.
송동희. Oh, Ramiram. She's in everything.
Yeah, she's in everything.
She's in everything,
yeah.
dude.
Let's see.
In it. I don't recognize a lot of these faces. But she's good.
Yeah, but Ramiran is always like the mom.
Yeah, or the like goofy aunt or
Yeah.
something. I think I've seen her and stuff. What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Korea loves their surgery.
She does
man.
not look anything like she did in that show. I like how she looked in that show. She was really funny. She's like a really funny friend character. Like she did not look anything like she did in the Korean drama.
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes I'm like I love being Korean, but like Korean culture sometimes there's some
Beauty
things about it
standards.
it makes me so frustrated because it's like it was her choice, right? Her choice. But if this article is true and she did that because of people's comments about her face, like she got surgery because of that, that makes me mad. Someone shouldn't be pushed to do that.
No, because a lot of
pressure.
people said that she was the ugly friend in the.
Oh, that's so fucking mean, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? Like, and the thing is, Americans, there would be people calling each other out, but Koreans, there's very small amount of people who would actually be like, hey, you shouldn't say that. There'd just be people piling on. They're called netizens, and they're like really toxic. If you think America's cancel culture is toxic, Korean cancel culture doesn't know what to cancel except for like really stupid things.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, she was.
They seem
I really liked her in the show. That she was like this like quirky like friend where she was like pushing the one of the main characters, Hiri.
Yeah.
She was like pushing her. She's like, he likes you, and then he didn't actually like her like that. But it was her fault because she's like, you see the way he was looking at you, he likes you. She was like a very funny character. I really liked her.
Like I like it's fine. Like you do stuff.
I mean,
I just don't want it to be like as a result of
decision,
being
but-
bullied by people on the internet, and like that happens so much in like K-pop and stuff. Where like fans will tell them to go die, and you're like like obviously. You can't blame the fans exactly, but you sort of can. Like it's like they are pushing them to the extent of where they have a mental health crisis, and it's so fucked up.
I know.
And there's no filter for it. There's like no one really cares
Yeah.
because I don't know, they don't have the same guidelines.
It's sad, but I mean, if they're happy with doing that, I guess like that's all up to them.
Yeah, I would just say like Korean audiences are much harsher in certain ways. There's always grass is always greener, but
Yeah.
certain things they're just so critical and so harsh and mean. It's scary.
Jay said Californication is my show. I watched that like 15 times. I don't think I've ever watched that. And then Gia says, I just looked up Reply 1988. There's also Reply 1994 and 1997. Those good too. I've only watched Reply 1994, but it wasn't my favorite. I just watched it because I had watched Reply 1988 first, but I didn't click with the characters in those Reply 1994 and 1997 as much as I did with the 1988 one. So I would watch 1988 for sure. And if you want to continue on to the other ones, you could. But they were my favorite at all. I think Reply 1988 had the most heartwarming um, characters and the most heartwarming scenes. Um, and of course, they will get a little bit annoying because they're like annoying family members where they're just like all annoying each other and doing the most stupid stuff and they're so irritating. But that's how it is when it comes to family. Like you just kind of get annoyed by them sometimes, and that's why I really like this series. It's so cool.
She's in it. I like her.
Gora.
Guada, yeah. She was. What show was she in that I really liked?
Forgot which character she plays.
I think. Is it Snowflower?
One of my favorite shows I rewatch is The Twilight Zone. Jaime, that is a good show. There's a lot of very creepy episodes for that. Y'all should take a shot for world peace. Okay, Jay.
Yeah, that's a thing. Well, maybe because I was going on that rant. I love Korean culture. Don't get me wrong. There's certain things though. Every culture, I guess, has some things that you can critique. I guess it's fine.
Nice try, Jay.
Nice try though. Yeah.
I don't remember which
show
character
was
she
in?
played.
Damn it. She was in this drama I really liked. Was it this one?
Who are you?
I feel like it was this one. Yes. Oh yes, I think it was this one. Oh my god, what was this about though?
I don't think I've ever watched this.
Wait, I mean, who's this so? So, yeah, it was this one. I don't remember what the plot was, but I remember she was really good in it. And then I thought this guy was funny. And then there was another guy I liked in it. This guy. And wait, he doesn't look the same. Oh, that's not even him. It's Cole Mew.
Yeah, that's cool. Why is he?
This guy.
Why is his pictures on there?
I don't know. Like, he's a handsome guy. I don't know.
They're like, wait, do you guys like him better?
No, I thought this guy was really cool though. I liked his look. Obviously, Coffee Prince is a good one if you are getting into Korean dramas. That's
And Boys Over Flowers or Flowers
Full
Over
House.
Boys.
Full House is great. My Lovely Samsoon. Wow. Korean dramas. I kind of want to get back into Korean dramas now.
You want to watch Reply 1988?
Well, obviously I'll watch that with you, but
You want to start it?
like over X-Files?
No.
Yeah. Let's try, yeah. Have y'all watched Letterkenny? Well, no, I've heard of Letterkenny though. Let's see, yeah, I've heard of this show. What's it on? Hulu? Oh, okay. It's a sitcom. What the fuck? It's a sitcom? Why did I think it was gonna be a drama? Oh, that's why I've heard of this show. It's a Canadian sitcom, isn't it? Yeah, I've heard of this show. You know, the reason why I've heard of this show is because a lot of people were fan casting the lead guy. I don't know who the lead guy's name is, but they're fan casting him as like Wolverine for Marvel. I don't know if anyone cares about that, but yeah. Bro, one of my favorite old school show, The Outer Limits. That show always messed with my mind. The Outer Limits, haven't heard of that. Have you watched Outer Banks? Limits. That is. Oh, it kind of looks like kind of looks like the Twilight Zone. Is it kind of like the Twilight Zone? Is it like what do you call it? And not anthropology.
Royal's
an
been
anthology
real
series.
quiet, huh?
Yeah, Royal's been real quiet. He timed himself out. But Arnold said he watched The Outer Limits, and he said it messed with his mind. But yeah, we can watch Reply 1988. You say over, or like when?
I don't know.
Just
Because
whenever?
we keep like saying
We
that
keep
we're
watching
gonna-
other shows. That's why. And then we get recommended something, and then we have to watch that. I feel like Reply 1988 is a show like you always get around to. Then there's shows that are people like, you have to watch this now because it's out now. It comes out in the conversation. No one's trying to spoil 1988, right?
No.
He's lying. I think we're in agreement.
Or X Files. There's like
Yeah,
35 seasons.
maybe, yeah, maybe we could squeeze in a couple episodes tomorrow with X Files. Gotta start early though.
Yeah. All right, guys, we gotta go sleep.
We gotta get our coffee in, and then we gotta just sit down and watch X Files and maybe a couple episodes of Reply.
Yeah.
And if not, we have next weekend. We'll have more time. Maybe. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like that. And also the music ran out. Oh jeez.
Do you guys like me?
Oh my god. No.
I always have to ask that, huh?
Like no.
I always need validation.
We're just here to watch.
I'm the type of person that needs validation all the time. Brenda, if you like sentimental and heartfelt type of shows, you should also check out This Is Us. It's such a great show.
Yeah.
What's that on, Gia?
You've heard of it though, right?
No.
Oh. This show got like a bunch of Emmys. It's that show where like there are all these stories that are interconnected. And it's
It's on Hulu?
I guess it's all on Hulu now. Yeah.
Okay.
Thing
Yeah.
is, sometimes I get kind of tired of sentimental shows because I feel like that's their whole goal is like we're gonna make you cry even harder
No,
than
but-
last week. I'm like, it's too much.
No, Reply 1988 was one of those like good feel ones where every time, because I remember I told you that I was like, when I usually watch things, I'm always like very like anxious and like tied up because it's always like these tense shows where I'm just like what's gonna happen, you know? And then I realized when I was watching Reply 1988, I was like smiling a lot of times and I was like very like relaxed and like I was like had this like warm feeling all the time. And while I was watching Reply 1988, it was like I was like so looking forward to watching it when I would come home and I would watch the episode and I would be like watching it on my laptop like and then I would realize that I was like smiling the whole time and I felt like this warmth and I was like, damn, this is a good time.
Yeah.
And then I go watch all this other true crime and like paranormal stuff and I'm like tense. I'm just like
Sometimes I get scared though, like when people like really hype up a show, I'm scared that like I'll disappoint them by my reaction, and that's why I'm like, you've been talking about this show so much. I'm like, what if I don't
Or if
connect
you're like-
with it? And then that causes an argument because I'm not reacting the way you want to. So that's another thing I'm hesitating to watch it. Because I'm afraid I'm not gonna react the way you do. You're like, yeah, I knew you didn't have a heart, you fucking robot. And I'm like, I don't know. What do I do?
Arnold, of course we like you, Brenda. Thanks.
Yeah. Brandon, The Outer Limits, it's kind of like this, but okay. But in my opinion, better. Ooh.
Damn, Arnold say some controversial shit. Because Twilight Zone is an OG, baby.
1963. Okay. So it is like an anthology.
My favorite one is the After Hours one, which is the mannequin one. And then also forgot what the name of it is, but it's the one about the call.
Got you.
Oh, with the old lady. Where she keeps
Oh,
getting those calls.
yeah.
I made you watch that one because that
Made
was,
you.
that
I
was
wanted
my
to watch it with you.
favorite one. It's
Yeah.
so creepy.
I forced you to watch that shit.
And then you find out the plot twist at the end.
Find out that they were all dead the whole time.
You find out that she's cynical.
Yeah. Senile. Cynical.
I don't know.
Senile.
Senile.
It's like when people are like, you're old, so you're out of your mind.
Yeah, she's
Cynical means you're like down on everything. Because you're like, yeah, nothing matters. Stupid.
I'm about to start my paperwork, so I have to go. But I want to thank you, Brandon, and the BSS for the laughs tonight. Pushed me out of my funk. Thank y'all for being badass. Jay out. Oh, Jay.
See you in the Discord.
Yeah, see you in the Discord. I hope you and Brisa are back. And I hope everything goes well for you guys. We miss you guys, and yeah, we will keep your mom in our prayers, Jay.
Yeah,
have a good night. Have a good rest of your shift. We will see you on the Discord and the next live stream. But thanks for joining us. Good night. I think we're gonna hop off soon anyway.
Yeah, this is a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time. We were talking about a lot of good subjects. We've been on for a good amount of time as well. And I don't know, I feel like we want to get to sleep at a good time so we feel good tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But remember, guys, we will not be on live for next weekend. We will be on live the following weekend.
Yeah.
I posted on my community post. We're only going to be on 2 times this month. As I said, we want to get a little bit more of a break. We're going to have a lot of busy weekends ahead of us. And it's just better for us overall because the alcohol is a lot of calories.
Yeah.
It's a lot of calories. And then we're like, we have 400 calories in liquid.
Yeah. And also the next day feels a lot better when you don't drink.
Yeah. That's so cute, Brenda. What was?
So cute that you think calories come from alcohol. Alcohol is 0 calories. So cute that you think that.
Yeah, it's so cute. But yeah, guys, so we'll be going in a little bit, but this was fun. We had a lot of really good conversation.
We'll still poke into the Discord later tonight, so if you guys are like missing us and you're like, well, I don't need to look at them, well, you can still talk to us on the Discord.
Yeah.
We'll still be on there
Yeah,
as we fall asleep.
Yeah, we'll be hanging out with you guys. And if you guys want the Discord link.
Yeah, I posted it already, but I'll do it again. Oh, yeah, it's better from here.
You can't post it.
I did it already. I'll show you how I did it. Invite people. Boom. Look, I'll do it again. Here's the Discord link for everyone who's like begging us for it. I'm like, I beg. There it is. I just posted it in the chat. Let me know if you guys can see the link. If you guys can't see it, then
it's not coming up.
Then you'll have to do it on yours. Then.
I told you it doesn't come out.
Dude, okay, can you stop yelling at me?
Yeah.
You please stop yelling.
Gia said that's very understandable. Hope you guys keep having a good night and see you guys next time. Buenas noches. Good night, Gia.
Right.
We had a lot of fun.
Here's
and
the
we
Discord
always
link.
miss you guys. But yeah, here's the Discord so you guys can go join the Discord and then you guys can keep up with us. We post a lot of different things on there. Like whatever we are doing on a daily basis, what we're eating, what we're planning, pictures of a lot of random things. And yeah. Oh, are we taking a goodbye shot?
Yes, goodbye for everyone here.
Okay, guys, hang on a second.
Go.
Brandon wants to be a little bit crazy.
There you go.
All right, it's a goodbye shot.
Because we have 2 lines left.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, guys.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody. I cannot wait for the next live.
Cheers.
A couple of weekends from now. Or a
Salud.
weekend-ish from now.
Yeah.
Salud.
Salud.
Cheers, everybody.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, God. It's good. God, it's sour, dude.
Ah,
Not bad. It's the tahini, man.
got my wine. everybody for joining us tonight. Hope you guys all have a fantastic night. I hope you guys start all of the shows, all of the movies, everything.
All of the shit.
Yeah. I hope all of you guys go on vacation all at the same time.
Please have a good week, and
Yeah.
if you guys are having a trouble singing. Hey, what's up, guys? I hope you guys have a good week, and if you guys are having any troubles, let us know in the Discord.
Yes.
And if you just need company.
Yeah, please join the Discord because that way we keep in constant communication with all of you guys. And we are gonna miss you guys too. We will miss you, Jaime.
Post your dinner, post what you're having for lunch. If you're taking a poop, let us know. Like, it doesn't matter, just share.
Yeah.
Okay, overshare. Like we like it, you know.
Yeah.
We'll talk while we're like at work and stuff,
Yeah.
and it's like we're all just kind of killing the time.
Yeah,
so.
just all complaining about how shitty work is. And Jaime said I was saying it's cute that you were smiling while watching a show you like. Yeah, and it's not often that I do that because I watch mostly like dark content and a lot of the time just tense.
Yeah.
Very tense. Reply 1988 is one of the very few shows that I watch that are not in that category, and that honestly just make me feel warm inside. But yeah, Jaime, we'll miss you too very, very much. But yeah, join the Discord and make sure you guys check it out. I will post the Discord link again on the community post just in case the chat goes away when you guys click off.
Yeah.
But we keep in constant communication on the Discord so that way we still feel like we're not completely disconnected throughout the weeks where we don't go on live streams or whatever because we like end up skipping once in a while. But yeah, make sure you guys join that chat. Don't be shy to comment. I know a lot of times the chat goes by very quickly, but I will always share some random shit that's so off topic. Or I'll just be like, look guys, this is what I'm doing. And it's like so off topic from what everyone else is talking about. But we're just posting random stuff all the time on there. But yeah.
Scary boobs, guys. Scary boobs.
Yeah, sometimes we'll just post random scary stuff on there, like my scary boobs.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? But yeah, guys, have a good night. Thank you guys so much for always being here and supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys so much.
Damn, Erica.
Erica, yes, we are still on, but we are actually saying goodbye right now.
Yeah, we're trying to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Not hot in last minute.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah. Meet us in the Discord, bro.
Yeah, meet us on the Discord.
Yes.
Woohoo, scary
boobs.
That's in regards
Yeah.
to my Discord picture.
Scary.
Go check it out. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night. Good night, Vanessa. Jaime, Arnold, Gia.
Good night.
Everybody. Jaime,
Arnold.
Erica. See you
RG.
guys. Royal.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone knows.
Bye.
Lisa.
Love you guys. Peace
Jay.
out. Jay.
Mr. Beast. Oh my gosh. You
Oh my
guys didn't see Mr.
gosh. Oh my
Beast
god,
dress story.
he's gone.
Bye, Mr.
Bye.
Beast. Bye. Sorry. Text me. Text
Call
me.
me.
Call me. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. He's so crazy.
He's so silly.
He's so